Hi. Hope everyone's doing good today. I've been just piddling around the house and I thought I would go live and say hi. I'll be doing my own live streams and who knows what, random stuff. Kind of like I've always been, just random, depending on what I'm doing. I figured before I go outside, it was hot here today, like 80, and yesterday it was 80, and that's hot for us over here, very hot. And so I want to open my YouTube browser because I like watching on that side instead. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm going to check something else out real quick too. Let's see. I just want to, I'm looking at something really quick. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I was just looking at some of my settings. There's a few things new in StreamYard, and I'm just noticing that. Is that Gnome? Yes. Hey, Melinda, Atherinus, MV Wrap. I'll be holding the gnome up while I paint it. I tried to, I'm at my computer versus my laptop. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Let me check my audio settings. Should be able to hear me okay. Okay. Yeah, so I have a few hours before I go in the backyard and water and see. I know there's apples to pick, but I figured I'd sit here and paint for at least an hour or maybe a little more. But I have that gnome left to finish. And then I have this gnome left. And I'm gonna be repainting this jacket. I don't like how the color came out. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. How's it going, Treach? Are you going to work or do you want to come on panel? Let's see what these are. I might like these. These are pretty long though. I tend to like shorter brushes, but I think I'm going to use these. Let's see. Check this out. Hey, Christy. Are you busy right now, Christy? I'll put my link because I'm just going to sit here and paint. And if anybody wanted to join, you could if you wanted to. Okay, I'm going to go back to my YouTube, not YouTube side. Okay, so if anybody wants to come up, you can. If you just want to bullshit or whatever you want to do is fine with me. Nice to see you, Christy, and Melinda, and Treach, and Atherinus. Okay, I think I'll take these out. Because like I have my normal ones like in this glass container. And then I went to my art supply, but I'm waiting for Max to pick up our daughter up. She has a terrible cold, but he promised to. Oh, okay. Okay. That's awesome. Maybe after he, like if you just want to come up and hang out after, that's fine too. I'm not doing anything, but this gonna finish gonna finish these gnomes. I'm just gonna set this over here because I know I don't need it. So I'm gonna repaint this top. I hope you guys can see okay. But yeah, I'm gonna repaint that. And I'm just gonna go ahead, I think this is magenta. This is crimson. Maybe I'll do crimson because I like the hat, but I'm not fond of the jacket at all. It wasn't what I was going for. So I think I'll use this one. Can you guys see okay, or should I turn my light on? I'm not sure. If you can't see, just let me know. Oh, this is really red. Oh, well, I'll just do it. Otherwise, I'll never get it done. It's already going to be, can you guys believe pretty soon it's going to be winter? It's like fucking insane. Crazy. And Treach is probably getting ready for work. So I'm going to paint this. And I saw my friend Pavana got a really nice, cool little notepad or something, a drawing notepad for her art. And I bet that's going to be cool for her. She can even go sit outside and do her art now with that thing. Okay. So I'm just going to paint this a red. It's called Alizarin Crimson. This blue is still kind of wet. That's so weird because I haven't picked up this in like a couple of weeks, I think now. I think I was painting with Pavana a few weekends ago. And I started this one. And I haven't sat back down to work on it again. I know it's just something different to do when like chores are done or you don't feel like doing chores, one of the two. Let's see what that was. Oh boy. That gnome in the back looks like a ZZ Top. I know, isn't that cool? That's my little witch gnome, man. He bought me like, I don't know, a year ago. He does find some pretty cool things that he brings me home. Or I wouldn't even have some of it. I do have to say that. He knows I do love this kind of stuff. Trying to butter you up. He just brings them. It's a normal, you know. Like he got me a bunch of these gnomes several years ago, and just this year I went outside and got them. They were just like in a pile, and they're this raw cement stuff. But they're not really cement because they don't last years. Like they will start uh like degrading down. I think that's the word I want to use. Um yeah, I believe so. I think I'm gonna go turn my light on. See that movie where I don't think so. I don't know, Kimberly. I'm not sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn my light on. Gnomes come alive. I love it. Yes. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Whew. I think mine come alive at night too. And they do a bunch of who knows what in the backyard. I have not seen that movie though. Is it a scary movie? Because I haven't heard of it. I don't pay attention to too many like movies coming out though, so that's probably why I don't know. Dig in my memory vault to find the name of it. Oh my god. This is a scary one. That would be cool. It's an old one. I may have seen it then, but I'm not sure. I don't remember it. I did used to watch more movies back in the day though when like they were good or the scary movies were really good like that hi Brenda, like that what was that movie called? Shit. Um there were really good scary movies back in the day. Hey Sabby, how's it going? It was more on the funny side. Oh, okay. Okay. So it wasn't scary. I was trying to think of the oh, Leprechaun. Did any of you guys see Leprechaun? I don't remember most movies, but I thought it was a good scary movie. Or those dolls on the strings. I forget what you call those. That was a good scary movie too. I won't watch any scary movies with clowns in it though. I really don't like clowns or dolls. I don't like dolls. Leprechaun in the Hood was my favorite. Hope everyone's doing good today. Brenda, you have any new projects? Anything different you're working on these days? I'm repainting this because I pulled a picture up to try to like mimic it, but I'm not good at that. I'm just better just freaking picking colors and painting them because I was trying to like, I don't know. I was trying to copy a picture, but like I said, I'm not good at that. I just have to. So I'm painting over the color. Trilogy of Terror. Now that sounds interesting. I don't. Kind of lost my mojo. Well, shit. No little like, I don't know. you've just always had something, always. Like, even if it was something different, you know? Elm Street. I liked all the Halloweens, and I really liked all the Halloween ones, all the Michael Myers stuff. Loved those. And then before these go outside, I'll spray like this Rust-Oleum clear coat stuff. This red isn't covering that blue that I did, but very well, but it's okay. I'm not going to get stuck on it. Otherwise, these things will not ever get done. Are you working, Sabby? What are you working on? Brenda, you got to get your mojo back because it's relaxing. This year, so last winter, I got these willow branch sticks. They're like, I don't know, 7.5 feet tall, maybe about 4 inches around. And I wanted to make witch's brooms with one of them, two witch's brooms. And then the other one is a curly willow. And I want to make a few wands out of that. But I need to like look up like all the little gadgets that I want to put on the wands. I don't know. I want to maybe I'll do like a Pinterest on it, like cuz I really want to get some ideas and sort of have it planned out. Like I want to put crystals on them, and I want to put little hanging things, and I want to put a bunch of stuff on the wands. And I've never made these before. I still need to get the broom, the brush broom part for the witch's brooms. And then they're going to be used as a decoration on my walls. Hey, FCC, how's it going? Oh, you're off till Tuesday from your night job. Okay. Got you. I see. Yeah, so I'm just covering up this blue. And then I can move to the rest of it. So I'm just going to do the best I can, but I'm not going to sit here and make it all perfect. That's because otherwise I won't get past covering the blue, because that's how I am. I'll get really fixated on something being perfect, and then I won't move on. And that's a bad weakness of mine. It'll hold me up. So I'm just going to cover this up, move on. That's what I'm going to do. If anybody wants to get on panel, let me know, and I'll drop the link. Horsetail works good. Horsetail. I never thought of that. And that's considered natural, because I do want it to have all natural, because I think that's the way it should be. But I want to somehow like plan it out. Like, I don't know, get a bunch of ideas, and then somehow, I mean, not plan the whole thing out, but at least I don't want to just dive in. I don't, because I want it to come out nice. They'll be the first ones. So I do want to be particular about what I have on it. And then I have to figure out the reason of the wand, you know what I mean? Hey, NSC, Like each of them are made for different reasons. So I want to, but like a 7.5 feet curly willow could make a few nice size wands. Get his ass. Poor Sabby, that's all she hears. I think Locke is better off doing what he's doing. I do. I really do. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I think I'm going to start like getting some ideas, looking online for like the embellishments that I want to use, you know? And let me grab it, Sabby. But this will be the year that I'll get to like get the little embellishments and symbols and all that kind of stuff. PK. That one should work, I think. I am carrying some rosewood branches for some mini wands. Oh, wow. Okay, so the mini wands you're gonna make, they're like a really thin, like they'd be thin like this, right? Like a very thin wand. And I wish I knew somebody like that I knew that knew how to whittle wood. I don't want to do that. Hold on, Savvy. My gnome's gonna fall. I can't have that. I'm gonna put that one over there because he's gonna fall over. Do. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, that made it. Okay, there we go. We were like right up to the glass. I'm like, oh, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, I can whittle a little wood. You can, Treach? They all came from Hollywood. What came from Hollywood? The wands? Oh, that's right. He is. That you're right, FCC. You're right. But I don't know about that. Because it can't just like it's gotta have like all good juju in it, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. Maybe Manny is so creative with anything he touches. I bet you if I showed him a few videos, he'd probably be able to do it. And it'll give him something to do. That's what I think. How's your day, Savvy?
Mm.
Mm,
It was tiring.
okay. I slept in today. I slept in like till 10:15.
I had to
Because
be
I'm
at my night job at like 7 a.m.
oh yuck. That's terrible, terrible,
Right?
terrible. I'm in a bad mood at that point if I get woken up. Like terrible.
I was like 2 minutes late to work.
Oh. Two. Uh, are you twisting or carving? I don't even know, NSC lady. The one is already a curly willow. But the other one is pretty straight. And it's willow as well. And it's a real thick, like, I don't know, 4 inches thick.
Does Manny have any hobbies?
He was doing a lot of leather working, like making armbands with spikes, and
Mm-hmm.
because he wears a lot of that himself.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was making a lot of armband ones, cuffs. He was doing that for quite a while. And then he bought a leather sewing machine off somebody. He has not used that yet. Now he's on to, he takes jackets and like makes them all rockered out. So he'll put patches on them, spikes, skulls, fuck yous, uh, you know, like dark. He likes dark art,
Uh-huh.
and so he'll do a lot of devil stuff and a lot of and uh and then he's got like a card on the side, and so he works on that kind of stuff a lot too.
Mhm.
And what else? He just made this he took this Marvel character, I think it's Marvel, and it's big, it's like in a 12 inches tall or whatever. And he got a shadow box and put like this black, like kind of sparkly beady thing in the back, and then put this creature thing inside of it, and put a hanging, a wall hanger thing on the back for Maverick. So he just got done doing that. So he likes a lot of like he likes going to Michael's and buying all these little doodad things. Um he's always liked he's painted leather jackets before, like with the Grim Reaper, and he did a Disturbed one, the band Disturbed, and like did the main like black uh oh like Angel of Death kind of thing. He's a really, really good artist.
Did he paint it or airbrush it?
He's done painting and airbrush. Like many years ago, he did the airbrushing, and then some of it, and he just does it freehand too. He doesn't,
And he's really good.
he's really good at it. Yeah. But it's never nothing nice. You know what I'm saying? It's always daggers, blood. Um, you know, it's more of dark art stuff. Um, he's made like a hand out of clay. Uh, he's always been into like art kind of stuff. He's made longboards. The
Mhm.
skateboards that he's made came out amazing. I absolutely amazing. Hi Susan.
Hey,
Uh,
Susan. I don't understand longboards. They look funny.
the ones that he made them for our daughter, and years ago they came out absolutely gorgeous though. And he used these really like old school trucks to where somebody was trying to buy the trucks off of me before. I was
Hmm.
like, no, I really can't
That's
take
neat.
them off. I was tempted, but but they are Cheyenne skateboards, and obviously they'll go to Maverick,
Yeah.
But he used like really good wood. He went to like the wood store and picked out these certain expensive woods and like put them together. So like when he does like when
No.
he makes something, it's really it comes out really, really nice. He's kind of a perfectionist like that.
Are you playing music?
No,
Do you hear music?
no, you might. Do you hear like like
No.
that? Okay, because
No,
my
it's
fan.
actual music.
Nope, and my neighbor's not playing music.
Soothing melodies on YouTube. Pause that.
Oh, that's for you're playing the music. Make me an armed and dangerous logo. I'm sure he could probably do a whole armed and dangerous jacket for you, FCC. But I don't know if that's your style or not. If you saw Manny's style, you'd be like, "Oh, wow, okay."
And she's gone.
I don't think Manny's style would be your style, FCC. Have you ever seen the set of carved masks I had from an near Harvard? No, I haven't seen them in SC. I'm gonna see what text
I need
message.
coffee. I haven't had coffee today.
Oh, that's not a good thing, Sabby.
No.
Like, not at all.
No, I woke up and ran out the door and got to work.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'll be late before I do that. Definitely, yeah. You wouldn't want me to show up anywhere without coffee. You wouldn't want it. Nobody would want it.
Well,
Let's
I
see.
did get Starbucks while I was at work.
Oh, okay, good, because that's important stuff. You can't be not having coffee.
Yeah, and the kid there he's always like, so, how many shots of espresso do you want today?
And you're like, well,
How many can you put in a cup?
right, yeah. Yep, exactly. That's funny. I like Starbucks.
That's how many I want.
Yep. Exactly. I'm
But
getting
I always get the same thing, the venti iced caramel macchiato with 2% milk,
I get
3
that.
extra shots.
I get that, but hot. And I always say 180 degrees because I used to say extra hot and they would never fucking make it extra hot. So now I tell them 180 degrees.
Mm.
And then they set their little temperature thingy and then I get it extra hot. But I always have that. Once in a while, I'll get a caramel frappuccino affogato style with
Mm-hmm.
the shot on top and then the whipped cream. That's super yummy.
Mm.
Yeah.
I always
It's
ask them, and at the very end, I'm always like, okay, but I want it shaken, not stirred.
right. But you sound like my daughter. She's very particular. 1 pump of this, a half a pump of that, 2 pumps of this. And
No, I just want the venti iced caramel macchiato with the 2% milk and shaken.
oh, okay, you're easy. Okay.
But he doesn't like to shake my coffee, so
Oh,
he puts it in a cup with a little lid,
yeah.
and then I just pour it into my water bottle.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Little bastard.
From after he got dementia and alcoholism, well, sober 38 years, and I would spend hours listening to his days at Harvard. He died on my friend's property, gave them to me. Oh, wow. Okay. I've not seen them. Oh, here's Aiken to try to crack his jokes that I never get. Here you are painting inside the line. Yeah, because we don't want my channel to get taken down because I'm painting, not coloring. So I think we'll be okay this time, Aiken.
How do we have an interesting relationship?
Who? Who said that?
Treach,
Who has an interesting relationship?
Locke and Sabby have an interesting relationship.
Oh, I see that. Interesting, huh, Treach? Tell us. Tell the class.
I'm an independent woman
Yeah, you are.
that loves
That
my man.
that is for sure. And I like that about you.
So we have movie nights together.
Mm-hmm.
We watch YouTube videos together.
Normal stuff, right?
Hiking, camping,
Mm-hmm.
um, target practice,
That would be fun.
random things.
Yeah.
But then I have times where I can just go off and have fun with people.
Yep. And that's very good. That's very good. Stop kissing and telling. Well, Treach, stop being a jerk ass.
Right?
Yeah.
Jerk
Don't
ass.
be a jerk ass. How's that? He's down there trying to be a jerk ass.
I got these grapes that I got completely addicted to called Candyland.
Grapes?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're called Candyland. They're supposed to have the flavor of peach.
Oh my gosh. That sounds yummy.
Yeah, they're really good.
I'm gonna go pick some apples later, like when it cools off. I'm gonna go down in the back and pick some apples because they're getting ready. Um, they're mostly ready like in October, but some, get bigger and I want to pick them before the birds get them or something.
Oh, I get it. Treach just wants to fit in with everybody else and be an ass.
I know
Got it.
yeah. Treat, you don't even have it, like you were an ass before that.
I am lock sick from not having a Buckery Friday.
I know he just gotten to start liking those too. Treach just got to start liking those. He's like jonesing.
I can ask him if we can go live tonight.
Ooh. But he don't want to, right?
I don't know. He almost went live like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
Tell him the popular Angela G will join him.
You should call him and be like,
I'm sure
Log,
he'd like.
I really, really, really need to do a live. Will you do a live so I can come up and talk? I have important stuff to talk about.
Yeah, like my gnomes and my apples. And I have important stuff to talk about. He'd be like, what? What's so important to talk about? Well, my fucking gnomes. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff to talk about. Right? I cut my own hair today. I could tell him all about that. I was gonna go get a
Yes,
haircut.
FCC, you can ban Treach.
Nah. I like FCC's lives because it's usually in my calming down part of the night.
Yeah.
And my cousin's been staying with me for a few weeks, and I think she's gonna go ahead and actually move in.
Babe,
But she
Angela asked if you can pop a live tonight because she has something that she really needs to talk about. Yeah, but she really needs people to listen. She likes your opinions.
Oh, you guys hear Savvy?
Are you gonna come up?
Tell him I'm live.
What?
We're just messing with him. It's pretty funny.
If I'm gonna pop a live, you have to come up. Yeah, you do. You have to be supportive.
Oh, he has to be supportive. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. Supportive. Tell him I said hi. That's funny.
Angela says hi. She says please.
I did not. Oh my god.
What? Sorry, I was chewing the grape. I didn't hear you. He says please.
Now he's gonna get mad at me, and I didn't even say it. I'm gonna be all getting in trouble already. Bye, NSC. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. All right, go hang upside down. Now you probably have grumbling. That's what I think. What's FCC doing? I'll pop a live tonight if Locke wants to join. Safer that way. Oh. I'll be there. I like FCC streams.
Oh, well, you can get over it. Suck it, Treach.
Savvy's killing an already dead panel. Fuck off, Treach.
That is
I
not
can
food.
I can play Janis Joplin, Christy. If FCC ignores you.
I
'Cause I
can't
know he
play
does
music
that.
on my channel. YouTube doesn't like it.
YouTube doesn't like it.
Nope. They told me if I play any more music, they're gonna remove my channel.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Well, I've gotten a channel taken down for coloring and another one taken down for cooking. Well, only 9 minutes into getting ready to cook, actually. I didn't even get it like ended abruptly, like in front of everybody. It said channel not available due to scamming, spamming, and deceptive practices
See, that's bullshit.
in front of everybody.
Huh?
Fuck.
The
YouTube
meat in the crock pot.
don't like me. I don't even know what we're having for dinner. Haven't even.
Get a bagel and put the meat on it and put some cheese on it and some lettuce and tomato.
Oh my god, I did that the other day with a everything bagel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put cream cheese on it, and I put lunch meat ham, cheese, cucumber, tomato, and it was so good. It was really, 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 really good. Do. Christy's the new Hoax Wars co-host. Oh my god. Now FCC's trying to start shit.
Yep. What? I don't know. Ask Ben. Yeah, grapes. Yeah, bro. Go ask Locksmith.
This little thing's coming out pretty cute. And I can't even smoke weed yet because I might need to go get a pack of cigarettes unless Manny's going to go out.
Aiken, you're fired.
I'll have to check with him soon. I'll be like, can you go get me cigarettes? Because I really don't want to go.
I'm not here to watch Angela paint. I'm here to talk to her.
Yeah, see?
What?
And I'm here to just do
What do you mean,
what.
busted?
What are these chatters saying to you?
Probably.
Her painting is so bad, I may have to report it. Probably, Aiken. You're doing things to your gnomes again. Yep. Accent when I read her comments. That's funny. I know, right? Okay. This red's looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy about this. It did suck having to paint over that color, though, that I did do. Where I mixed like probably 20 colors together. Pavana and Siren, they were like, I think they were probably thinking in their head, what the fuck is she doing mixing all those colors together? It's just my creative side. But then I ended up not liking it and having to paint over it. Okay. And tomorrow's Monday. Monday.
Well, that sucks. I just finished off those grapes.
Did you eat them all?
Yep.
Nice.
All 20 of them.
Oh,
That is not your food. Stop trying to eat sticks.
I don't share my food off my plate. I make people go get their own.
It's a dog.
Whatever goes on my plate is mine. I'm very selfish like
Don't
that.
argue with
You need
me.
to go get your own.
Stop arguing with me.
Okay. All right. So here's his little jacket.
I don't
So
like dogs that bark because it hurts my ears.
I don't like dogs
So I
that bark
taught my
either.
dogs. Yeah, so I taught my dogs not to bark unless there's an intruder.
Yeah. I can't stand barking dogs either. Unless there's a reason for it.
So they stare at me or they go, um.
That's funny. Okay, so now we'll see that
My
goes
pit bull
down on his
dining room
legs.
table and go,
There's no direct. That nerve hasn't missed any meal. So Angela hates dogs like Damone. No, I don't hate dogs like Damone. I don't like barking, yapping dogs. Okay?
I
That's
don't like
what I said.
barking dogs
Treat.
and cats that won't shut the fuck up.
I don't like cats that terrorize me at night.
Aiken, you're an asshole.
Oh my gosh. Aiken. Jeez. We don't want to know about that. Or at least I know I don't. Poor little things.
Right?
Yeah.
Did you see the bunny rabbit that I saved from Key?
No, I did not.
I come home from work and I pull up to the driveway and all of a sudden I just start hearing this weird fucking noise. So I start looking around the front of the house.
Yep.
And here's Key, the cat, with a baby rabbit in his mouth.
Yes.
And the baby rabbit's screaming.
Yep, I've seen that before. Did you save it? Were you able to save it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just
Saved it.
mine
My
too.
kid came over. He took it to the park because I waited. I put it in a box and we waited till the next day to make sure it lived.
Yeah, right.
The thing was like hopping around a bedroom.
Right. Yeah. One of the outdoor cats one time got a little tiny baby rabbit. Oh my god, it was horrifying. I was like running around out there like a lunatic trying to like save it from the cat. And I did save it from the cat, luckily, but I don't deal well with those kinds of things.
So a week later, he has another fucking baby rabbit in his mouth.
Oh no. Oh,
I figured
boy.
the first one survived, so I had the kids come over.
Yep.
And take that one away from the house.
Right.
2 weeks later, guess what I find?
What?
A dead baby rabbit.
Yeah. Yep.
You actually got one.
We had some born around here, like 2, like, I'll just say seasons in a row, and then I've never seen them again, because I'd look out on the patio, and they'd be up on the patio or right off the patio, and I'm like, "Where are these little babies coming from?" You know? But there is a big field and so in the back, so I'm sure the moms are having the babies up here more where they feel more secure, I guess, in people's yards maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm kinda thinking. Something like that. There's Mr. Samuel. Ooh, he says Link. Yay.
Babe, Angela says she'll pay you if you go live.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so in trouble by Locksmith. Damone. I just got accused
He
of
is
being
completely
like you,
ignoring me.
Damone, from my buddy over here, Treach, saying that
He's
I don't like
completely ignoring me
dogs.
now.
just because I said I don't like barking, yapping dogs. So, of course, Treach has to spin it to fit
Who in
his
the hell likes a
narrative.
barking dog?
I don't like no barking dogs. And no offense to anybody, but I'm not a fan of little dogs. I'm actually scared of little dogs, but I'll walk up to any big dog. I'm not scared of
Why
any
you
big.
scared of little dogs?
I don't like little dogs. They're yappers and they bite your ankles. And I
No, they
watched a
don't.
chihuahua tear up old lady's arm before, and I had to like get the dog off of her and everything. It was insane.
That's because chihuahuas are little assholes.
She was bleeding everywhere.
I have a terrier and a shih tzu, and they do not bite ankles.
Yes, we were over here saying your name.
If my dogs bit anybody's ankles, they wouldn't be living here.
No, I know, right? Fuck those
I'd be putting that little fucker down.
ankle biters. Throw them down to the coyotes.
Now, if you bark,
You might
if you
go to
piss
the
or
coyotes.
shit in my house, or if you tear up someone's ankles, you're fucking out the door.
You're going to the coyotes. I still threaten
Yep.
Voodoo. He's going to get thrown out to the coyotes, and he's almost 3. I've threatened it since he was a little tiny asshole baby. I'm going to have to show you guys a video that somebody made. I think he thought it was going to upset me, but I actually am going to like upload it to my channel. And he made a video, and I forgot about it too, because when Voodoo was younger, I mean, he's still mean, but he's not as mean as he used to. I don't know if some of you remember, but when I first got, like, my arms were scratched up. He was a very mean baby. But this YouTuber caught a moment in time when I was holding my cat streaming, and he kept attacking me. So I started tapping his nose, and I was going tap, tap, tap. And he made this whole little video. And so I'm going to upload it to my channel because I really thought it was funny, actually. I really liked it. And I was like, oh my God. And then Voodoo was a tiny baby, and he was attacking my foot and leg, and I was videotaping it, and I uploaded it. So this guy that made this me and my cat video, he got that in there too. And I was like, oh my God, Voodoo was so cute. He was just a little tiny. So, and I was told by this guy, because I said I loved the video that you made, and he said that I wasn't supposed to love it. And I was like, well, I do, though. I do love the cat video. And then he put other little clips in there. Sabby's trying to get me in trouble, you guys, with Locksmith.
Nothing.
She's saying all this stuff to Locksmith.
Angela said she'll pay you to pop a panel.
Do you see what she's doing? Missy! How's it going? Did you take the wrong turn and you landed here?
He said, oh, for fuck's sakes, go to hell.
That's what he said? See, and he
No,
thinks
he
I'm
said, oh,
saying
for
weird
fuck's
stuff.
sakes.
Kick pile of newborn puppies into the clouds. You did not. Tell Babe I said hello. Missy says, tell Babe I said hello. Okay, hold on. Somebody else had that problem too.
Missy says, hi, babe.
Let me re-grab it.
Ow.
It's the whole link. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm going to be getting in trouble. Well, more trouble. More trouble. I don't need to get in any more trouble.
Yep.
Like, I really don't.
We need to get in a lot of trouble.
Don't you guys think I'm in enough trouble? I bet the people in my chat will say yes. I've been in enough trouble. I don't need to be in any more trouble.
Angela, why are you allowing that dox?
Well, docs, bro. I don't know. See, Missy says I never leave trouble. See what happens? I can't believe you're letting my docs stay up like that. Well, because that's things I do. Think I took a wrong turn. And
She's trying to find it in chat.
maybe Damone's doing it. Damone's doxing Missy.
No, it's right next to you.
I know. I stood up for myself. I'm such a bitch. Missy's docs. Oh shit. See? Now I'm gonna get back in more trouble. And look at Doxarella up there. Yeah, I should just change my name now to Doxarella. Or allowing Doxarella or whatever. You know what my excuse is, Missy? I'm painting and I'm not watching the chat. And YouTube's doing it. Like I'm
Or
just
the
not
panel.
watching. Yes. Oh, and if you read, oh shit, I forgot. Never mind.
Fuck,
I won't tell you to read it.
How to do this.
I forgot. I usually have a description in all my videos that say that I'm not telling you guys the truth. Nothing I say is factual. I have a pretty interesting description I usually use. And nothing people say on my panel or in my chat has a reflection of me, and I will not be responsible for it. It's still not letting you up. Okay, let me go to here, and I'll take it right from here.
Do you have to log back in? Because it's made me log back in everywhere. StreamYard and the chat and everything. I've had to log back in.
So maybe because oh, you're gonna start that campaign, Damone?
Yeah,
What am I
same link I got.
Finishing. Let me go to my StreamYard so I can see what I'm showing you.
None of your damn business, Damone.
I'm finishing this gnome because I started it. Oh shit, I still have to do his fucking beard, his eyes, and his eyebrows. Shit. And I gotta finish the belt.
She started this gnome like 7 months ago.
It wasn't 7 months ago. It was a few weekends ago.
It was like 7 months ago.
Why? Because I'm pressed all the time. You don't know that, Missy?
You started these gnomes like 7 months ago.
Well, I did with this one here. Maybe I started this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that evil one with the black eyes.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna come and kill you.
I know. Yes. The eyes on this gnome are I don't know about it. I don't know. They are kind of freaky the way these eyes are. So he'll just sit over here for now. And oh shit, a piece of his nose just fell
I do
off.
like the salt and pepper look you gave his beard.
The salt, right? Yeah, I like that too. Hi LARP. It was a whole ass no. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. Lots of them. You should see all the outdoor ones I already have out there. They're everywhere. Probably hundreds of them. Lock and no, maybe, just maybe he will return. No, because Sabby just tried to tell him all kinds of shit that I wasn't saying, and even telling him I was going to pay him.
He said, "Oh, for fuck's sakes."
Yeah. And then he told me, first Sabby told him, Angela needs to talk about something. You need to go live because she needs everybody to hear it. And he said she could start her own live stream. And I'm like, I'm already live. And is this a cat eyes free space? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he said you have your own damn channel.
Yeah, I have my own damn channel. Log. He's going to be like, what the fuck is Angela's problem? You know? Good for him, but I miss his dumb bald ass. I know. Fuck this fucking thing against the wall. Do you think it's because I think I have authentication on, but I don't know how to turn that off because I've always been able to see like the person's name before they come up. I kind of like it that way.
Locke is happy.
And
He was smiling when I said Angela wanted him to go live for her.
He did smile?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I heard there's some beef. I haven't been around as much, so I'm wondering. Well, I don't want to rehash it and re-talk about it, LARP, because like if it's done, it's done. I can easily like just move forward. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. I took 20 minutes to say what I had to say, and that was all I'm giving it. But I don't hate anybody. I don't wish ill on anybody. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I just don't it's not against you, LARP. You know what I'm saying? Just you know how it is when people talk about something, it just kind of keeps that certain something going, and I don't really need that, and I don't think she does either. So, I'll say that. Okay. Now I got to figure out what color his boots should be. Well, first, let's see. I guess I should do his eyes and his beard. Is the only one that gets her Locke's dad jokes a retarded quip. So never
Fuck
talk
yeah.
is better. No, I already talked about it, LARP. I already talked about it. I guess I'm just not the type of person, LARP, to keep re-talking about it, re-talking about it, re-talking about it. You know what I mean? And that's nothing against you, LARP, at all. I hope you've been doing good and busy with good things.
Mm.
And don't call me Shirley. Oh, Missy says, tell him I said hi again. He needs to hear it. Put some sorrow in your tone so he feels the guilt of leaving us lockless.
Mm.
No, because there's too many, Damone. I wouldn't be able to keep track of all the names. There's just way too many outside. Way too many. Okay, so now I'm going to do this dude's beard. And I'm glad I got that. Maybe I should do his belt and then that would finish his little outfit. I think I'm just going to do his belt black because that way I don't fuck up the color with this blue hat. Because you can't.
Babe.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Babe. Hello. You really, really need to know that Missy really, really misses you.
Oh my God.
And it's not fair that you're leaving her lockless.
No, that's putting it on thick, Missy.
And I'm supposed to say this with a lot of sorrow.
Yep.
I'm supposed to say this with a lot of sorrow in my voice.
That's funny. What did he
He's
say
like,
to
oh,
that?
okay.
Oh, that's what he said?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did he smile on that one too, or did I only get the smile?
He smiled.
You did, okay. I mean, who couldn't smile over the lockless thing? That's pretty creative. Leave it to Missy. Okay, his little belt is getting painted a dark brown.
No, he's not crying. God. He doesn't miss YouTube.
He's crying. He's asking if he's crying. Oh, Missy, he's not crying about that. I know. Right, Missy? He's not even crying about you and your comment, Missy. We won't ever forget that. Ever.
He doesn't miss YouTube. He just doesn't miss his community.
Right. That's why you make your own, like me. I call mine the Angela community. See? I have figured that out.
Yeah, but he believes that everyone should be able to say whatever they want. Whatever they want. About
Well,
whatever they want. He just doesn't like half of it.
right. Well, that's why people are nice in my chats or they go away. Because I don't want my space to be like that. I like a nice space. The majority of the time.
No, he does not hit his soundboard while he's watching TV.
That's funny. This is a pretty nice brown because I'm going to paint his boots brown too.
I wonder if I go live, if he would
Yeah.
come over here and actually come up.
He probably would, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, but he can't see who's going live while he's on his game.
Oh, and he's gaming?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, because see, then he wouldn't really be going live, right? You would be. See?
Yep.
Red lead treat. She is poisoning her garden slaves. You shut up, Bacon. Because I know you've fucked around with my gnomes in the backyard before. And you've made them all laying all down and all over the yard and everything. Don't forget that you did that.
Give Missy a bone and she doesn't let go.
You're not YouTube. That's right, Missy.
We are his
You
friends.
are not YouTube. See? That's right.
Missy needs to suck it up and call him on IG
Uh-huh.
and ask him to go live.
It's funny. She tried all this stuff and he doesn't even seem to care.
That's because I'm doing it. If somebody actually called him and said, hey, I have a problem and I need someone's channel to go live so I can talk about it, he might do it.
Right. You need to talk about stuff, not me. I'm already in enough
No, I don't.
trouble.
Missy does.
Oh, yeah. At first, Missy, she was telling Locke I needed to talk about something really important and Locke needed to go live because more people would hear me. He didn't fall for that one either. He said she could go live on her own channel.
She says,
But
be right back, phone call.
He did smile though. Oh, okay.
Is she actually going to call him?
She probably fucking would. Missy
I
probably
don't
would.
know. She's never called me before.
I wouldn't doubt it just to like do it. I wouldn't doubt it. I seriously would not doubt it. I would not underestimate her.
Oh, wait, he's playing with his phone. Or she's actually calling him.
I gave Missy a bone many months ago. She hasn't left me alone since. No regrets. I know what that means, Damone. Oh, Damone's going to call him too. I wouldn't put it past Missy, like, really to just do it, just to do it. Seriously. And it would be a funny.
Well, either that or she has a phone call.
she'd probably be like, that's possible. Do I hear something ringing?
Yeah, someone's calling him.
I knew it. It's funny. My baby.
He ignored it.
He ignored it? Oh, shit. They took so cute, and there's more we fried. Oh my god, how cute, Tim.
Now Timon's calling him.
Oh, I hear it. He said, stop calling me. We're all gonna get in trouble. Well, at least I'm glad I'm not the only one that's gonna get in trouble now. Oh my god, that's funny shit. What's he muttering about?
I don't know. I think he's just enjoying playing his game.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Why Missy and Damone are trying to call him. And he yelled, stop calling me. It's fun to fuck with Locke a little bit.
Timon goes, he ignored my call too, little bastard.
In a good way.
Missy's all ass.
Ass, little bastard, ass. Leave this man alone. He obviously don't want to talk to any of you fucks. LARP, we're just goofing off. That's all we're doing. It's innocent fun. I know you're not used to that innocent fun, but it's just innocent fun. That's all it is.
I don't know, Kim. You have to try it and see if he does.
You know, that's all it is, LARP. Don't get upset. Hey, I made him smile, you know? That's a good thing. We're just goofing off. No harm being done. At least he knows he's missed, right?
Oh, he knows he's...
Yeah.
No, he really doesn't know he's missed.
Oh, he doesn't?
No.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay, I think I got this thing done. And I'm going to text Manny and ask him if he's going to go into town.
Isn't Manny in the other room?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's in the other room, though. Like with the door shut and stuff, he won't hear me.
He won't. Why is the door locked?
No, it's just shut.
Is he stringing up dead cats or something?
He's doing something in his own room.
Oh, so he's stringing up dead cats?
I don't think so, but let me see. Oh. Let me see. No. Oh my god. Okay.
No, he is not in federal prison.
Now I'm going to try to get yelled at by Manny. If I couldn't get yelled at by Locke, I'll get yelled at by Manny. I'm going to say...
Oh, you should call Manny.
Hi.
Call Manny.
No.
No,
He'll
don't text him. Call him.
He'll go, what? Hi.
Yeah, call him.
Are you?
Just call him.
Go.
Put down the phone and just call him.
Are you going to go to town?
Put it down. Stop it.
Nope, I already sent it. No, because you know how everybody got mad at how you and Locke talked to each other one night? Well, that's normal.
What do you mean how we talked to each other one night?
People got very upset at the garbage can night, the garbage night, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Well, to me, that's like fucking no big deal. I'm like, people are upset about that? Really? I was like, you should hear us. I mean, after 36
Yeah,
years.
but we don't ever talk to each other like that.
Oh.
That's like a
Well,
bad day.
oh, okay, yeah. We talk all kinds of ways around here.
No, on a
All
normal
kinds
day,
of
we
ways.
actually don't do that.
It's normal. And then it's just normal. Fuck you, no fuck you, and it's done.
Yeah, that's not normal here.
Okay. Yeah, it's, I mean,
Who's in private chat?
let me see, because I'm not on StreamYard. Let me go look. Oh! Say, how awesome.
You're not supposed to be reading it.
I know. God, I was doing it.
God,
That's right.
you're so
Thank
bad.
you. I know that was stupid, huh? I was reading it. I was going to read it out loud. That's funny. There's 15.
It was private for a reason.
I know, you're right. That was okay.
You're fired.
He says, "Why? What's up? Can
He
you
ran out of cigars, dude.
go get me smokes?" Because I really don't want to fucking
He's
go.
gonna be like, no, you
He
crazy
doesn't mind
psycho.
going out and doing and going all over the. He doesn't mind doing it. I'm the one that like doesn't really care to do any of that, and I can't order those online. So
Well, if you want to know what's so fucking awesome, then get your ass up here, Missy.
great. Now we are left wondering what is awesome. Rude. Oh well, yeah, because she can't be seen. So one of my friends came in the back chat and left us a very sweet message.
Not us, you.
Okay, well, me, but wait a
God, I
minute.
haven't talked to Missy in like forever. I've been so goddamn busy with work. I don't know why she's demanding
Oh,
to see
okay, yes.
Locksmith.
Okay, so it
I've
wasn't to
abandoned
us,
her.
it was to me. Read the private chat now.
Yeah, because that's gonna go over so well.
Here it goes. Manny retired from the Mexican mafia with a full pension. I think I hear him coming out of his room. Block, come home. That's funny.
I'm gonna kick her ass.
I know, Aiken. Now I want to read it because Missy over here, and it's very sweet. Oh, now I just gave away who wrote it, didn't I?
Oh my god. Don't ever
I'm
type in
getting better
Angela's
and
private
better.
chat.
I'm getting
She's a
better
snitch.
and better at this. Better and better each time I go live.
Hey, give me that. You're not supposed to be trying to eat my trash. Freaking weirdo. God.
Oh me God. LOL, so funny. Oh my goodness sakes.
That's trash.
Okay, he hasn't replied, and
It's
he
not
replied
yours.
right away when I said, "Hi, are you going to town?" And he replied right away. I said, "Can you go get me smokes?"
What do you say?
There's no reply yet. I'll wait patiently. I am going to go have a few drags of the cigarette that I still do have, though. So you could just talk about whatever, Sabby.
What?
As long as it
You
doesn't
can't
get me into
freaking
any
leave me
more
up here.
fucking trouble. I'm trying to, like, not be in so much trouble all the time. You know what I mean?
So you don't want to be in trouble, so you're going to leave me up here by myself when I can't talk to myself.
I hope. Yeah, you could talk.
Not to myself.
You have chatters in the chat.
But they're not typing.
I saw them typing.
You didn't see shit. You're imagining it.
And I'm right here.
At least your sun is still up.
Well, I'm glad I went live.
Mine's going down.
So yeah, I was gonna go out and pick apples, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm no longer going to talk to Angela. I'm going to talk to SC instead.
Who are you gonna talk to?
SC, you call him 15.
Oh yeah, I call him 15. Yep. I like 15.
Everyone started like using all these long ass names, so I got tired of typing it all out. So I started abbreviating, using acronyms for everybody's names.
Usually, if it's a super long name, I'll just say the first part of their really long name. But when I say section, I don't know. That's kind of like section. So I've always called them 15.
Section, you're going to have to call him.
And then we're all going to get in trouble. Good. Then I won't be the only one being in trouble all the time.
Hey, babe. You look really annoyed with me. I was just going to ask you what you wanted for dinner. Or did you want the meat in the crock pot? Okay.
All the little planes are going to land.
Um. Yeah, I guess I really can't shorten Missy, can I?
The only way
I
you
can
could
call her Miss Thing, though.
call her Miss.
Miss Thing.
Hi, Voodoo. I didn't even know he was laying up there.
Miss Thing with all that attitude.
Mm-hmm. Band-Aid. He still hasn't answered me. I don't know what that means. And I can't smoke my weed and
Yeah,
drive.
you're having attitude because you won't come up.
Because I don't smoke weed and drive. Because I get too paranoid.
And it's illegal.
Belt's done. Oh, well, yeah, that. Make sure to point that out, Savvy. Now you're sounding like Manny.
Yeah, because if you get caught, it's like a DUI.
Do you know you just crossed over the double yellow line to turn into Taco Bell? Do you know you can get a ticket for that? And he used to be the wild, like, breaking the law kind of guy.
Oh, so he sounds like Locksmith.
I'm not kidding. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm not kidding. But in his older years, he forgets what he used to do.
I don't know if I just made it up, but Doxarella is my now favorite.
I know, Doxarella. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. That's perfect. That's good. All right. Now I'm going to paint his eyes. That one's a green, black-eyed, spooky one. So I think I'm going to do this one. Oh, I know. I got to do this one's blue eyes. This one's got to be... Let me see what blue I want it. Let me see. Ooh. I think... Let me see what color this blue is.
I used to call her Spinner until I realized that it sounded way too masculine. And she's very, very feminine.
Right. Doxarella is an excellent nick. So you're just called Nick Doxarella now. And Kim said, that's still using my two names. You're falling. Well, then get
Fucking
your
Nick
ass up
doxes
here,
me all the
Missy.
time.
Fuck. Just get up here to complain. Don't you know that's what people do around here YouTube?
Nope, she's falling asleep.
She cannot be fucking falling asleep, running
Let's
around.
see.
I know you're not falling asleep. Ah, shit. See what Missy did? She almost made me touch the red that I just got done painting. Okay. See, this is why you're supposed to start at the top and work your way down. And I fucked that up. Because then you got to
Dude,
watch.
Nick is always doxing me. He is definitely a doxarella.
Oh, yeah, that is for sure. I know. He's probably doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. He said he was
Take
going to
this
take a
link.
nap before work, but
I
I
click
think that
over
he's doing that instead. Yep.
and
I cannot go outside the lines and get on the skin color. Because then I got to paint the skin color over. Okay.
what color are you painting his skin color?
I painted
Oh,
his
you're
skin.
doing white or
I did it. It's actually called. What
I'm
is
like,
it called? It's called Flesh. Yeah.
oh, they're blue eyes.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to be per Pavana. I'm supposed to be making this one look like Jessie. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mm.
And he's got these like piercing, gorgeous blue eyes. So, and then I'm going to make the middle part a different blue. Let's see. It's very hard to do. And I'm going to be looking for a new paint by number after I had my back surgery 2 years ago. When I had my back surgery, all I could do was nothing. So I got a paint by number. It was a pretty big one, and it was my first one. And it was the Eiffel Tower, and I painted it for my sister's granddaughter. And she's got it. Now I do want to do another one. So I'm trying to think of winter projects because during the winter, obviously I can't go garden, and that's like my peaceful, bring me back to a normal person kind of thing. Well, whatever is normal for me. Okay, so here's the eyes. I will have to touch up the skin color, but there's the eyes. And blue. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to have to, I don't know, maybe I need like a little bit of a darker, this is Persian blue, like to make the dot. This gnome is Jessie Treach. I don't know, that might be a little
Okay,
high.
sorry, I'm back. Ugh.
I didn't even know you were gone. See? Okay. I'm just testing these blues because I want to make the dot because that other blue didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Okay. There's a. I have some scissors. Yes, I do.
What are you trying to make it do?
These are acrylic paint. Well, there's like this, like the paint got kind of stuck in the. I don't know. I'm trying to make him like Jesse's eyes, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just need like a dot in the middle. You could paint the names on the bottom of the foot. Oh, how cute. Yeah. We need requires exorcism. You know, Aiken has
Keebert.
about my
Key, I'm
gnomes
in here.
forever. What are you doing? I know,
I
Aiken.
got
Thanks for
Key some cat treats.
Oh, nice.
And it makes him very, very talkative.
Cute.
The catnip temptations.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know. See.
Yeah, when Lock and Key moved up here, he was like, crap, I don't remember what cat food I was buying him. I was like, it's okay, I think I remember. So I went to the store and I got some cat food. He's like, that's not it. He won't eat anything but this one brand. I think I've already gone through like 2 or 3 different brands for this cat, and he just eats the shit out of everything, including the mice and the rabbits.
My cat's pretty particular about things. Like, I give him shreds once in a while, canned food, only once in a while though, because I've never wanted, like, my animals have never been dependent on breakfast and dinner, like a lot of home, pet owners run home to have to feed their dogs kind of thing, or their animals.
No.
And I've always been one that I put food down and they eat when they're hungry.
He will not eat fish or tuna, like canned tuna, or shrimp or anything. But as soon as you open a container of yogurt, he's like all over it.
That's funny. My cat doesn't like regular, like, ice cream, milk, none of that.
Nope, he doesn't like milk. He doesn't like ice cream. But if you open
gravy.
yogurt, he's like all over it.
Right.
Weird fucking cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I was sitting in the office chair and I opened a container of yogurt. I put my spoon over by him. And Locke's like, he's not going to eat that shit.
And he does.
And he sniffed it. And then he licked it. Yeah. No, every time you open a container of yogurt, he's like all over it.
It's like canned cat food effect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pavlov's dog is what they call that. Manny taught me that once a long time ago. The newest in our house is a fart machine.
Really?
I had to listen to this fart machine for fucking hours last night.
My pit bull will stink you out.
Fart machine.
It's pretty bad when she farts.
Here's his eyes.
It's like something died up there. It's so bad.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, did he text me back? Or is he just like gonna... Oh.
She will lay there, fall asleep, and fart, and I have to get out of the room because it's so bad.
Okay, he said, do I got $80? I said yes.
I don't know if you have $80, but I'm going to say you do.
I know I have $80. I even have it in cash right now. I'm giving my cash. I don't know. Maybe I want to keep my cash because I never have cash. What is a get search mean? Angela is always complaining. Oh, see what Treach just did to Kim? Do you see that shit? He's
No?
putting words in Kim's mouth now.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. His
I
little
know it
pussy
doesn't
ass
surprise
sitting down there in chat.
I know it doesn't surprise me. He just runs his mouth all day and all fucking night.
And from chat.
Yeah. Did you notice Missy and Damone are gone at the same time?
It's like he doesn't have enough balls to come up here and actually.
No, he doesn't. Because he knows he'll lose every time.
Yep.
Every time.
Pussy.
Especially against us. Mm-hmm.
Shit talking mofo.
Did I just put the wrong paint on? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just getting more on the hands is all.
Missy and Demone are the same person.
Yeah, they disappeared all at the same time. Both of them.
They came in at the same time and then they left at the same time.
You're right. Yep. They must be up to something. No good. I just know it. I have a feeling. All right. So now I'm going to do clearly way too many balls to go up on chat. Burnt umber. Shit. I forget. Is it brown? I think Jesse's beard's brown with a little gray in the middle. Okay. So I'm going to make it
Treat
brown.
says his balls are too big to fit into your StreamYard.
Oh, you only wish. You only wish, Treach. Mr. Jones, you see this dude Treach shift skin in here? He's really, really, really something else. Do you know that? You know, I forget who I had wrenched on my old channel. The one that got taken down.
I had a wrench.
No, you didn't, Sabby. Mr. Jones, I hate doing this stuff publicly, but it's the only way. Did you have a wrench on my other channel? Because, like, I've been giving them back as I see people, but I don't remember. And
I don't remember if Jones had one either.
I'm trying to remember. I mean, because the people I have had modded, they've been modded for a long, long time. And it's hard for, like, I'm seeing people and I'm like, you did.
Yes,
Okay.
I did, Angela.
Okay, good. Okay. I mean, I have to ask people, you know, because
I remember there were like 2 or 3 women that were modded.
I think I got them back. Let's see, do I do it here? Yes. Okay. Okay. I think there's maybe like 2 other people, but I forget. Why would you need anyone but Treach? Oh my God, Aiken. Well, and I know, like Mr. Jones, I've known him for years, and he would tell me. But like, you know, it's uncomfortable. Like when you know you had a wrench, and then, but he also knows I lost my channel. So,
And then you walk in and all of a sudden it's gone.
yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. It's kind of like, shit, what did I do?
Right?
But yeah. But I've always
That
kept the
whole
same
wrench
people, but I
taking and
never like
giving bullshit.
wrote them down, you know? So it's like after you've had the same mods forever, you kind of like forget who's in the actual mod list.
I think the last time I went live, I was giving everybody wrenches.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of people were like, I don't want this wrench. It's like, well, then don't fucking be here. If you don't want it, fucking walk
They never
away.
bother me.
Shit.
Yeah, you did not have one either. Oh my gosh. I know you don't care, Mr. Jones, but I like the same, you know what I mean. You know how I am by now. But it's like I didn't, you know, think that I was going to color and lose the channel. So it's like, and you don't remember after you have the same, like you just don't remember because it's just the same all the time. And then the thing about that, Sabby, is then people don't play the wrench game because I don't like playing the wrench game. Like the people that have wrenches stay having them. Although I have to tell you, one time, this was a couple of years ago, YouTube, all on its own, unmodded a past friend of mine and Aiken both at the same time. And YouTube did do it. It was like super weird. Oh, there's Sewer Town. Oh no. This is you, Jesse. When Pavana and I and Serene were hanging out a couple weekends ago doing our paintings, Pavana said that I could make this one to look like you, so I'm getting ready to do your beard. I did your eyes already, but this is you. I know you didn't know this was going to happen, but it is. Pavana was like, that looks like Jesse. And I said, oh, I'll make it be Jesse. So I was just telling everybody how this is Jesse. And I believe your beard is brown with a little gray in the middle, if I remember correctly, Pavana saying that. Sewer Town, me and Treach got your back. The fuck are you guys doing? Jesse, good. Angela was shit talking you just a few minutes ago. Yeah, see, it'll guard the garden. See these people? Yeah, I'm talking behind. Yep. That's what I was doing. I was talking about Jesse behind his back. I was gnome talking. I was gnome talking him. Okay, now I already got the brown. Your beard's brown, right, Jesse? Brown with some gray in the middle, right? Don't make me paint it the wrong color. Okay. I'm going to start. You better say it's brown because it's going to be brown. With some gray in the middle, Pavana said. Yeah, okay. Yes, Adrena Gnome. Oh my God, do you remember Anton arguing with us, Aiken? I think it was in, God, where was it? I don't know. He was on some panel and you were talking about Adrena Gnome, and Anton kept arguing with us that it was adrenochrome. And we're like, no, it's not. It's adrenochrome. Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, and Pavana and I even decided, because I had these paints out, that you're going to get not silver, because like, see this guy right here? He's still not totally finished either, but his beard is like, has that silver in it. Yours is going to just have the matte gray. You didn't even know that I was painting you today, did you, Jesse? But it's happening. He's going to, okay, so Manny's going to go get me smokes now that he knows I have the money. Yay. Now I can smoke my weed and really get into this Jesse gnome. Oh yeah, this brown looks pretty good. Would be 100% cooler if you just smoked a little weed. Than triggering someone with the phrase "I love Satan." As laughing. Oh, what's Treach saying now? She said, "You are demon infested." Oh my God. Are you guys talking about Satan or Satin? Y'all need to get it right. Which one is it? Satin or Satan? This definitely doesn't look like Satan. So that kind of art will be from Manny, not me. because I'm not a free hand drawer or a free art painter or any of that. I'm just a gnome painter. I'm going to paint Jesse's. Satin all over. Well, that's nice, Treach. Sounds like a little fetish. They saying that breeding is going to increase due to warmer. Oh gosh, if I saw a tarantula, that would be a trip over here. Like literally over here. But the warm weather is pretty amazing. I'm wondering what we're gonna have for dinner. Because it's already like I haven't eaten today yet and I'm kind of starting to get hungry. Okay. So I'm painting the Jesse's beard and hair brown. And then it's gonna get some gray in the front, I believe Pavana said. Because like it's been just a little bit since I've seen Jesse, just like a little tiny bit. So I'll make sure to get it right. And then what I'll do for the magic effect is I'll write Jesse's name on the bottom. Oh boy, let's see. Oh, yep. There's his beard. Hi, garden security.
What's up?
There he is. Just painting a gnome named Jesse.
Yeah, it's kind of white on both sides.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you a little picture.
Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Okay. So it is brown there, so I'm doing good with that. And then Pavana and I did decide that it shouldn't be silver because that's kind of a blingy. So it's going to end up being a Davies gray in it and not silver. Because silver is like, it's kind of like blingy and you're not blingy. So I don't want to make you blingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not blingy.
That's right. Exactly. So this is my gnome. Have you ever met Sabby, Jesse?
You know what? I might have popped on a stream or something where she was up here before, but if not, hey, Sabby.
Sabby? Jesse? Me.
Yeah, I've met Jesse once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Most of them only meet me once. They don't want to hang around with a demon infested person too long.
I know.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
Yeah.
I keep going back though, so I guess I like it. I keep going back for more. Yep. Did you guys do anything over the weekend?
Nah, just chilling at home. The grandson was here the last 2 days.
Cool.
And he has my old Canon Rebel digital camera now.
Oh, nice.
And he just got it, so he made Pawpaw walk a couple miles yesterday and a few miles today.
Oh.
Around the river walk and stuff.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know where. Yeah.
So he could practice taking photos and learn
that's
how to
sweet.
use that camera.
Right on.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's a beautiful area that you go on your walks and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Really pretty. Pretty for all that picture taking and, you know.
Yeah,
and
my youngest boy, the grandson's dad, came by this afternoon, and I had took the grandson on the Harley over to my daughter's house because he's been trying to earn money to buy one of those Oculus virtual reality things, you know.
Oh, okay.
So we've been having him do chores. So he went over there to help do a brake job on a car to try to earn a little money. He's 8.
Oh, how cute.
So yeah.
Nice.
I rode him over there on the Harley. Then my son came by and he bought a new drone, and
Oh,
we set it up and went out and flew it a little bit. Man, I'm telling you, the new ones,
yeah.
the technology compared to the drone I had 6 years ago, the new
Yeah.
technology is crazy.
So do you know how to fly it already? Like, you know how to
Oh
fly?
yeah, yeah, I flew it.
Manny has one, but I don't think he knows how to fly it.
Yeah,
And I'm not even interested in trying to fly it.
yeah.
So,
They're pretty easy once you get them set up, but
okay.
literally he brought it down to our level in the street, and
Yeah.
we were kind of staring right at it,
Oh,
and
okay.
he throttled it up full
Okay.
blast,
Yeah.
and it came towards us a little bit and it just stopped, and you could hold your hand on the throttle, it wouldn't go no further.
Oh,
It's got
wow.
these new avoidance
Oh,
system in it.
really?
It's crazy. Yeah, so
So they
you
have sensors on them too?
yeah, it makes it harder for you to crash them.
Oh,
So
wow. Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
because we're the type of people that would end up getting them stuck on like someone else's roof or tree, or like it would end up in you know, the lines, like,
Right. Well, it's hard to do that now, apparently. So,
okay. Okay.
and if you're out flying and you're, a certain distance away, when the
Yeah.
battery life gets down to a certain percentage,
Yeah.
the drone will automatically fly back to where you launched it from and land itself.
Wow, like a
So,
boomerang.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow,
So,
okay. Yeah,
yeah,
Manny's isn't a spendy one, like, I think he probably saw it at, like, Big Lots, or, I
yeah,
don't like Big Lots products. I know a lot of people do, I don't.
yeah.
But I think he bought it from, like, there, and it's
Y-
kind of a big one. He said he was gonna go out and try it one day, and,
Yeah, the grandson has a small one as well. This
okay,
one's
okay,
um, like they call it the DJI Mini Pro 4 or
okay,
something.
okay.
And
Yeah.
it was a package deal. It came with like 3 batteries and a few other goodies. It was about, I don't know, $1,500. And
Oh,
but he's going to
okay.
use it for some business purposes. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess those can be pretty darn spendy once when you're, like, you're into that and that's what you're doing for a hobby, or for, documenting. Like, we have some guys around here that are super good at it, and, like, when they have floods around here, the ocean comes up and wipes out some houses, they'll fly over 'em.
yeah. I flew when we had a pretty bad flood in here. I don't know, probably like 6 years ago,
Yeah.
and I flew through some of the neighborhoods and took video of the damage, and
Right,
so
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. You do those things too, yeah.
yeah, they're a lot of fun to play with. I had one, and it was old technology, so it didn't have any sensors to keep you from crashing and all that. I never
Yeah,
crashed it, but I was out on a windy day
yeah.
and I was flying, and a big tree branch broke off of a tree up above me,
Oh my
and it
god.
hit the drone, and the drone came flying to the ground, and it was just done because
Yeah,
it
I can
fell like
imagine.
60 foot,
Yeah, right.
but yeah.
Yeah. So Pavana got a new toy, I saw.
Yeah, she got her drawing pad today.
That is so,
And
I watched her little video, I left her a comment. Um,
yeah,
I don't know what that thing does. I'll have to see her live and, go on panel and ask her some questions, or have her show it to me.
yeah,
Um,
so it's a drawing tablet. That's what it's designed for art and things like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
And since she's been doing like the coloring books and stuff, it'll make it much
yes.
easier for her to do them and not have to print them and then scan them and then do this and do that.
She could just do
So
it right in the thing, right?
right, yeah.
Okay.
So she found it on sale somewhere. So
That's so cool. I was happy to see that because she does such a great job with all that, and, um, I was supposed to join her painting contest, but now I think I missed it because I didn't order the coloring book in time.
Yeah, I don't even know what the deal was with that, or the deadline or whatever. But
yeah, there was a deadline, and I think it's either right around now or now.
Yeah, I don't
and
remember.
I didn't even get the dang coloring book yet. So, but I wanted to join it and do it.
Yeah. So, well, she just entered 2 of her paintings, and I entered 2 of my photos that I had printed on canvas into a regional art contest at the museum in Elkhart.
Fun.
So we're supposed to hear back on like the 15th or 16th,
Right.
if they were accepted, because last year they had, I guess, like 300 and some entries, and there were 100 and something accepted into the contest.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't know till like the 15th or the 16th. But
like it. Okay. Like if anybody who won.
if it got accepted through the judges,
yeah.
and if it does, then they'll be on exhibit in the museum for like the next month.
Oh my gosh, that would be way fun.
So yeah.
Yeah, that would be really fun.
Yeah, it was like she said she was entering, and they had a category for photography, and I'm like, you know what? I've got a couple that I could probably enter. It was $40, to enter 2.
Right.
So yeah.
And when does your fair come?
What's that?
When does your fair come? Ours comes in September.
The county fair?
Yeah.
It just left, actually.
Oh,
It
it
was
did.
here.
Okay, yeah, because ours is. I think ours starts. I don't know. It might have started this weekend, or it starts this coming week.
Yeah, ours was like the last weekend of July.
Okay.
And yeah, it sticks around for a week,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So your beard is mostly brown. I'm gonna go give him my money so he can go get me my smokes because he's gonna go. I'll be right back.
So, Treach, what you guys have been up to? I see you and Aiken and a few others in the chat.
They're just causing trouble.
Is that all? They're just trolling?
Talking shit.
Yeah. Treach is good at that.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
I enjoy listening to his banter.
Yeah. He's good as long as he's not demon possessed,
Yeah, just don't tell him I said that.
Hey, they've got some images of me when the demon comes out, so yeah. I'll share one with Angela here. Hang on. There we go.
Oh boy.
There we go. That's when the demon comes out, Angela.
Oh shit! Yes. Oh my god.
Remember that night we were all messing our hair up?
Oh my god, that was such a fun night. We all got on camera and like just made a mess out of our hair, and it was comical.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
the trolls, they need to. I'm sure some of them are in here listening.
yeah.
So they better hurry up and grab that for content.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, grab that shit for content, you guys.
All the funny faces that you make. I think I should make your top a little lighter. The top, what do you call that? The mustache. Do you think it's a little lighter?
Not in this picture.
Oh no, that is not you.
Yeah, that's supposedly me at age 75.
According
to the aging app,
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into Moses. I think that's what.
Funny. Yeah, that's let's see here. Yeah, I think I gotta do your. I think the top's got to have a little bit of this lighter color in here. I know Treach is jealous that I'm not drawing a gnome of him. I know he is. He's like, damn it, why is Jesse getting one and I'm not? Well, because you're not good. That's why, Treach. You're bad, bad, bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm making the top a little lighter. And then maybe I'll add a little bit of the other brown in there. I can't
What's
mix
up, Nick?
too many colors because then I fuck it up. Right, Nick? People are talking about you in here too, Nick.
Treach says he'd rather you paint a gargoyle of him.
That motherfucker doxed me.
Is Nick doxing again?
Shit.
Yes.
Fucking Nick. I know
He always doxes me every time he comes around.
Every time. I know.
Where the hell has he been anyways?
He's been working a million trillion bazillion hours.
Figures.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's what he's doing. Don't fuck yourself, Nick. Treach has been on a roll in here. Nick, we've had to ignore him a lot. And then Jesse got up here so that I make sure to get his beard colors correct. Because I am painting Jesse right now.
That's what she said.
Yep.
I've now become a gnome.
Yeah. It was your wife's idea a couple weekends ago when we were hanging out on her panel together. She was doing art and I was like, I had it out in here and I had nothing planned and I just kind of like wanted to sit and veg and do nothing. So I joined her and started painting this gnome.
Yeah.
And Siren was in the chat. And of course, Pavana's like, oh my God, that looks like Jesse.
Oh, see, Treach is looking for content. He said he's trying to get a fuck you in unison. So,
I see.
I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Should we count to 3 and give him one?
Yeah, we'll count to 3 and we'll say, fuck you, Treach.
Okay, you count it down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck you, Treach.
Fuck you, Nick.
Treach, not Tretch. I'm going to teach everybody how to say your name wrong now. Just because.
Oh, I thought we were saying fuck you, Nick.
No, it was fuck you to Treach. Because we're ignoring him and he needs attention.
Then he can get his ass on panel. Quit being a little bitch.
I know, right? But no, he wants to run his mouth in the chat. And be like the rest of them. See?
Yep.
Yep. I know Treach's game. I know it.
He said that didn't have the energy he was hoping for. Well, look, you can't be like Mitch and demand us to say things the way you want it said, damn it.
Yeah, we don't.
That's
I don't conform to that. Yeah. So that's just how it's going to be. Okay. So I'm going to put a little bit of this color through it too. Just a little bit random to kind of lighten it up a little bit. Hopefully I'm not ruining it. But it's, oh shit. Almost dropped you, Jesse.
Almost dropped me. Then it would be Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Yeah, because the nose of the guy sitting next to me over here, a chunk of his nose came falling off. I was like, oh shit. His fucking nose.
She gave him a nose job.
Yeah, he's gonna need a nose job now.
Treach said he hopes you drop, Jesse.
I bet you do. I bet a lot of people do. Okay, I don't really like that color, Jesse, so we're going to paint back over that. Yeah, I don't like that. We're going to keep it brown and then put the gray in there.
I was kind of waiting for the police to come raid our place today because, you know, they were gonna they were gonna call the police on Pavana because of her cartoons, apparently.
Calling police on the cartoons. Can you imagine that call?
Yeah, that's
Hello,
what
police.
Hoax said that in a stream the other night.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Hello, police. There's this lady on the internet, and her name is Pavana, and she's making cartoons about me.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Can you please go SWAT her house?
Yeah, please make her stop making
Yeah,
cartoons on YouTube.
that's right.
Yes. Her cartoons are great.
Well, I guess he was upset because in one of them he kind of got his hair blown off by
Oh, he got his
a gun got fired and his hair flew off, and then
hair.
the
Oh,
most recent one, a fireball came out of the sky and his hair
yeah.
got burned off.
Oh,
But
shit.
I don't know what he was complaining about because Schoenberger got the spear of destiny to the gut. So,
Oh, shit.
I
Yeah.
was like, I
Right.
would think the fireball singeing your hair off would have been okay,
That would have been, yeah, that's minor stuff happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Samuel.
Okay, I need to hop down and try to get some sleep.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
No problem. Thanks for letting me come up.
Abby.
Yeah, and you make sure to tell tell Locksmith that all that shit you said to him was made up.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he does? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's probably why
when,
I was laughing.
When he sees me again, he's not giving me the side eye,
Oh, he'll still do it anyways.
Well, that's okay as long as he knows, really.
Yeah,
I'll tell him.
Yeah. Okay. Tell him we were having fun with him today.
You're right, Treach. They passed that spear around, didn't they?
Have a good night, Sabby. Enjoy. Okay. All right. So this little gnome's, there's the beard so far. And then I'm going to put a little bit of gray in there.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do.
There you go.
You've never seen a gnome of yourself, have you?
No.
Yep. Leave it to me.
I'm going to have to get one of those pointed dunce caps or something, to wear on stream.
Right. Oh, I know, right? Yep. Well, I'll just mail this gnome to you, and then you can have it by you all the time when you stream, and know that this is a replica of you.
Right.
Yeah. Hi, Vonderloo. I'm painting Jesse today. I'm finishing painting Jesse, actually. See, so far so good. We're gonna add a little gray to the beard, and then I'm gonna touch up his skin color a little bit, and then yeah, and then I can paint the shovel. And I'm not sure what to paint the legs because I don't know if he's wearing like leggings or or if it's just like leg. You deserve to be dragged through the mud, Treach. And he's just taking it.
Yeah, like Treach would just sit there and take it, right?
Yeah, he's just taking it. Yep. He's just taking it. No problem. Oh, I got to do your eyebrows. Okay, your eyebrows. I think they have to be a little lighter. So we're going to mix a little of that with the brown. Oh, and I know Pavana and Siren would tell you about my mixing. When I was hanging out, I just kept mixing and mixing and mixing. And I was like, oh, I think I'll add this color. Oh, I think I'll add that color. And they were like, oh boy, well, if you do that, it's going to make this color.
And what color did you end up with?
I ended up with this hat because I pulled up a picture that I wanted to like replicate it, but that didn't turn out too well at all. And then, so this turned out good, but then I started mixing a bunch of colors for the outfit and I painted it all that color and it looked really bad because it was like whole different blue than the hat. It was terrible. So today when I started it, I just painted it all the what's it called? Painted it alizarin crimson.
Well, if you were really going to make it look like Jesse, though,
yeah,
it would have to be a dark gnome because he'd have to be all dressed in black. Because I never wear anything but black ever.
Well, today it got changed.
Yeah, I wear black V-neck and black khakis every single day.
Okay,
I might own one pair of jeans, that are blue.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, today you're a little more dressed up than you would normally be. This is a very special occasion.
Yeah, there you go. I must be going to a party or something.
Very special, yes.
Yeah, a party instead of a funeral or a wedding.
Yeah, this is definitely a party. You've got your party outfit on, your party hat, and your eyebrows are getting painted on right now.
I have one suit and it's all black and it's all occasions, wedding, right. Funeral, whatever.
It's all occasions. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight?
I made a big batch of spaghetti because the daughter and the son and them were over. Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. So
nice.
Okay. That's right, Ajot. That is the garden security.
Yep, that's who you think. Yep, Ajot.
There it is, garden security.
Yep. He had to come up so I could, because I'm painting Jesse right now. And I really needed to get a look at his like beard and all that so that I could use the right colors.
We've got to keep them damn pesky bugs that kept chewing up her plants out of there.
Definitely. Definitely. Yep. How's it going, Ajot? I bet that baby's big now. I bet she's grown so much since I've last seen her.
I don't. Angela probably don't play with that gold leaf much. Pavana does. That stuff's horrible.
To be a shiny turd. Yeah, I'm not too adventurous when it comes to like doing this alone. Like I started painting when I had my back surgery and I was hanging out with Pavana and Siren a lot. And I did a whole paint by number and I was pretty proud of myself of how it came out. But prior to that, I mean, the most I did was coloring in adult coloring books. And that, like, I never really got into doing any of this, but between Pavana and Siren, they inspired me and kind of like helped me with something to do when I, wasn't supposed to be doing anything after surgery for quite a long time. So I was able to
Angela,
hang out with them and do fun stuff. Yes, Jesse.
Can you expand just a little bit on the adult coloring books? What the hell are you coloring?
Well,
Look, she's tongue-tied. She don't even know what to say, and her face is turning beet red.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to say.
Where do you find those coloring books?
Well, I think I found them on some Jesse and Pavana website. I had to.
Inquiring minds want to know.
That's where I found them. I went to some website, I hear about, and I'm like, oh shit.
You were like just so nonchalant. Yeah, I'm coloring these adult coloring books.
Right. Yep. I know. I mean, I, found out Pavana's making these things, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go get some of those. Post a link. Wander, I'm messing around. I'm messing with Jesse because of what other people,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
being
right.
I'm being a brat.
Oh, Vonderloo knows all about it.
I know. Oh, okay.
I see Vonderloo occasionally in chats, where maybe I'm, feuding with Hoaxy Baby and his crew, and
totally, yeah. So I got them off of their website, and I heard enough about it, and I was like, shit, I gotta go see if I can find some adult coloring books on there, because I bet they have them. Yes, adult like Wander. Yes, it was black and it was not small. Angela 2021. It was not 2021, was it? It wasn't that long ago that I got helicoptered by what you just described. Wasn't that like in...
Oh, that was just months ago, was it not?
Years go by so fast. I think it was last year.
I remember that.
Yeah, because everybody clipped all my friends.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because I wouldn't stop looking at it. And I sat there on cam with my mouth wide open, all...
Yeah. Somebody else got hit with that this year. I don't remember who the hell it was. But their channel didn't go down because they like shut it down right away.
Yes.
But somebody else got hit with the same thing this year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, AJOT, you remember it was last year. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's Aiken. Did it all start in 2021?
Angela probably still pulls that clip up every day.
Yeah, it's like on my wall.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes. I snapshotted it and everything. Put it on canvas. It's like that thing was big. I didn't even know I couldn't even click it off. I was just dumbfounded. I was shocked.
Yeah, Treats, you guys should do a documentary.
Oh, yeah, do a documentary about it. Well, I don't know. Treach was supposed to be doing some big old video to expose me, and I haven't seen it yet. So I'm still, $80.
Yeah.
Isn't that what I gave you?
Give me 50.
50? No. I'll be right back. I gave you 80.
An Angela expose. Oh no.
70, 80. 50.
Oh, shit.
60, 70, 80.
Okay.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, maybe it dropped.
I was looking at the 50.
Oh, okay. You thought it was a 20, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you gonna use the song "Bossy" for the opener on that expose for Angela?
He probably. Is there a song called "Bossy"?
Yeah, there is. Yes, there is.
Manny used to dedicate Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, that song. He did. He used to say, that's your song. Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, however that song goes. Oh, good. Expose me, Treach, please. Angela, people need to know. Yes, they do. They need to know. Yes. With a flowchart, PowerPoint, all that, Vonderloo. A 6.5 hour. No, I mean inch expose.
Oh, Nick is saying link me.
Oh, Nick wants a link. Now I'm really gonna fucking be toasted. Okay, here it comes. There you go, Nick. Yep. We were talking about you behind your back earlier, Nick. We were talking about Jesse behind his back earlier. Who
Yeah,
else?
the demons summoned me to come in here.
I think, yeah, you heard it. Like you must
Yeah.
have got these like vibrations.
Yeah. The demons were going, hey, they're talking
Yeah.
about you.
I better get over there and see what the fuck that bitch is doing.
What the fuck
Yep.
are you to me now, Angela?
Oh, we were just doing nothing.
Fuck it, I'm getting texts from Savvy and a whole bunch of people that you're over here fucking with me.
Oh no. Not me. No. I think they were telling stories.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. They were telling stories.
Where'd that dachshund person Savvy go anyways?
She went to go freaking go to bed.
Sleep? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, she went. Yeah. She had to go to bed.
Huh. I hate it when that happens.
I know. Yeah, she had to go to bed. Can't see Nick. I think the demons got him. Aiken, then you need glasses. Better glasses.
What's up, Jesse? How you doing?
How's it going, Nick?
Oh, doing that work thing.
Yep.
Yep, some of us have to do that,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Unfortunately.
Correct. And
I had
I'm
a few
painting
minutes
Jesse.
Oh, you're painting Jesse. Well, that's
Yeah.
odd. Awkward.
I am
Weird.
painting Jesse.
It's weird that she's talking about painting Jesse and then she's coloring in adult coloring books and
Yeah,
she's really some weird shit tonight.
I'm trying to put it all in context.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're
God.
going to put it all in context?
Well, it's just what you said. It's not what I wanted you to say, but it's what you said. Wait a minute. Damn it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Still got some cobwebs. I just woke up. Sorry.
And you went through cobwebs and you're talking about me?
No, but I've got cobwebs in my brain. I just woke up.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Wow, do you want me to draw you a picture?
You're busy
Wait a minute, you're doing that yourself.
You're gonna talk shit about me up here now?
Yeah, you're drawing on Jesse, which is very odd.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right as we're talking to each other. I have to get a smaller paintbrush though to make sure his eyebrows are getting on correctly.
Just give him a set of your eyebrows. I heard they're huge.
Oh yeah. I gotta go back and find those videos again too, so I can upload all those funnies.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. I thought she didn't have eyebrows.
Well,
it
I
depends
painted
on what
them.
video you watch.
Yeah, what day were you watching? Yes, that's a good one, Nick.
They come and go.
Well, they have. Yeah.
You ever seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, where the dude has the mole that kind of moves around on his face depending on what scene it is during the movie?
Yes.
Kind of like that.
Listen to him. Well, I know you to have a little joy in your life, so you gotta say that.
Hey, listen, I don't have any joy in my life right now. I'm a miserable person who lives on the internet.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, miserable.
I go around trying to get people to say things that I want them to say, so they will be accepted into this miserable internet group.
Oh yes. Do you do that? You go around trying to tell them what to say?
Yeah.
Oh
Matter
shit.
of fact, Treach Tretch is doing it right now in chat.
He's doing it now too?
Yeah. No, he's saying what I told him to.
Well, you must.
Okay.
Nick, you must be the master if you're able to get him to say what you want him to say without paying him.
Yeah, well, it takes a certain kind of skill set, Jesse.
Right. See,
Yeah.
and Nick's pretty capable of things. None of us are miserable, Vonda, right? No.
See, I actually got put up there as being the ringleader at one point, Jesse. You didn't realize that?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was the guy
It
that
was
was
comical.
pulling the strings in the background.
It was comical.
Well, I'm going to tell you what's really funny now is the newest narrative is that we're paid by the Clinton Foundation.
The
For
Clintons?
real?
Yes, we're being paid by the Clintons.
Now,
That
I
was
got a
the most
question.
recent one.
I didn't hear
Okay.
about that.
Now, I looked at the contract, and I got to talk to you about the part about the box of cigars and the blowjob.
So now Nick's a part of that too. Nick, I talked to you on the phone today, and you didn't even fucking tell me that shit.
Well, listen, you know, I didn't think it was relevant to the conversation we were having.
Well, now I'll know. I'll have to be like asking a million questions every time we talk. Like, Nick, did you tell me everything? Nick,
And I'm going to
did
say
you tell
no.
me everything?
No,
Right.
I didn't tell you.
And then I'll have to call you back and be like, Nick.
And I'll be like, I'm busy, I'm working, leave me alone, quit stalking me, quit following me to all these YouTube channels that I go to.
And then I'll call you, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to call you, and then I'm going to go live on you.
Okay.
And all of that.
Wow.
Yeah, all of it.
You do what
Oh,
you
good.
need
I
to
can
do,
barely
Angela.
hear him. He keeps roboting. Whew. I'm so glad.
Yeah, it's because some of us have to fucking work.
I'm so glad you were roboting.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yep. I'm super happy about it.
Oh, here,
Hey, you pay attention to what you're doing. You're going to poke me in the fucking eye with that thing.
Oh, I know. I need to. I'm doing your skin color around the eyebrows because I keep fucking it up. And now I have to do the eyebrow again because I put the skin color over the eyebrow.
Can you paint this picture I'm using as my avatar?
Oh my God, there it is. That's the fucking... Yeah, for some of you that don't know, a few of my friends actually got up on my panel, put all their names Angela G, and they all put that icon. And Jesse was one of them, and Treach was another one of them, and Aiken was another one of them.
We would never, ever do that.
Yeah.
No.
Stories
Yeah.
If Angela, if you don't have the clips, it never happened.
I bet because I bet because I have my videos downloaded before I lost my channel. I bet I do have it. I bet I do.
Well, good.
But am I going to go look for it? Probably not. So I guess it didn't happen.
All right, then it didn't happen.
I guess not.
That's right.
But if I come across it, I'm going to blast it out there on YouTube. Blast
Make sure you put it on your community page or something.
I'm going to do community page, and I'm going to go live about it, and then I'm going to upload it.
Don't forget to do a short.
And
I'll be
and
listening
then
to that live stream from that bar down in Nashville tonight. So you do whatever you want to do.
Okay, and then when Jesse goes live next time, I'm going to go on his panel, and I'm going to tell everybody about it, and I'm going to show everybody again.
Okay, well, I mean, like I said, you do whatever you need to do. I've got no problem with that.
Okay. And you're going to get it really bad, Nick.
Okay, I'm scared.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, that one. I think Haystack made that one of me. Haystack Sniper. He made
this
that
one's my favorite.
You liked that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I snapped it as soon as I saw it. I said, I'm going to use this.
That's supposedly me too. I believe it was Haystack Sniper that made that one. And then he also made a Chucky one of me with a knife. And I really liked that one, though. I think it was Haystack that made the Chucky
I bet you
one.
Debbie loved that one, Ange.
You think Debbie liked the Chucky one?
Yeah, I bet you she loved that one.
You think Debbie would like that?
No, I don't.
No, I don't either.
Wow.
Oh, there's that one. See, look at that. Look at what my friends do to me. They're mean.
Yeah, we're just so
that
mean.
one. You're very mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very.
no, I'm just like,
I want you to find the stream where you got helicoptered because that whole sequence was just so fucking funny.
You'd have to think about the timeline so that I could go look for it in my downloaded.
I'll have to go see when I snap the screenshot.
Oh, there you go. I know you'll figure it out because you're good at that.
Yeah.
And then I'll clip it and re-upload it. Yeah.
I know I was on panel. I can tell you that.
Yes, and I believe Treach was on panel. No, who was on panel?
That's the helicopter face.
That's
Yeah, the
exactly what it
helicopter.
is.
Yeah. Nick, the picture that Nick has is the helicopter face. That's the expression she made when she saw the helicopter.
And I stayed that way for quite a while.
And the quote that I put in the chat earlier is her quote, is what she said after it. She said, "It was black and it was not small."
I know. I was like, I did say, it would be funny to find that.
No, it was when she took the pickle shot too.
What?
The pickle shot.
So
She's
that
bringing
was
up the pickle shot.
last
That
year
was a
that-
whole different night, though, wasn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure.
No, the helicopter and the pickle shot was a whole different night.
Yeah, it was, because look at what I'm wearing. I wasn't dressed up, and on my birthday I was dressed up and I had makeup on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember the pickle shot night.
I told you not to do it.
Fuck
Yeah.
Aiken over that.
Listen,
so sick,
those
you had
are
to
good.
exit
I like
screen.
them.
Well, that was fucked up because I drank Bloody Marys all night long with shrimp and vegetables in it and all that. And then, yeah. And by 11:30, I couldn't even figure out how to end my own stream.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
And then I was inside the private hangout. All the panel went, we were all private. And then I couldn't even try to figure out how to leave everybody in there.
Was that the night you were puking pickles?
Yes, all over the place.
Yeah.
And it's Aiken's fault. I couldn't even keep that video up. I had to make it on private.
I told
all
you
of
not
my other birthdays, I partied all
Hey,
night.
I did too. For the record, both Jackie and I were like, "Don't fucking do it." As soon as Aiken mentioned pickles, I was like, "No, don't do it."
What is
and
that?
Angela's like, "Yeah, that sounds reasonable. A pickle shot after all this that I've had, yeah, that perfectly sounds reasonable, right?"
Yeah, I'm
And
down with that sickness. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that was not okay, Aiken. I know Jackie was saying no.
I
She
was
saying
too.
No. And I'm like, oh well.
I don't know where I was. I came in. I might have been playing that night because I think I came in towards the end. I got the aftermath of the pickle shots.
Yeah, because you were calling to make sure I was okay and talking to me when I was like after the stream and I couldn't figure out how to leave the stream.
Well, because you bailed and left us all on panels with a bunch of strangers. We had no idea who the fuck half these people were. So all of us were just kind of sitting around like, well, what do y'all like to do? Type of shit.
It was a bonding moment.
Aiken said we told her not to swallow the pickle.
Aiken needs to take full responsibility for that.
I'll be right back, guys. Carry on. I'll be right back.
He'll never take full responsibility for that.
It's all Aiken's fault. I've blamed Aiken for a whole year now.
I had actually never heard of any of the, around here, I guess they call it a pickleback in the damn bars.
That's what they call it, Jesse.
Yeah, and a couple of friends that own bars that I know were going, hey, when you go into the restaurant when you have coffee in the morning, can you ask them to save their pickle juice for us? And I'm like, the fuck would you say? And they said, oh, it's for picklebacks. All the young people, that's what they ask for. And I'm like, what? And then Aiken had the whole pickle fiasco on Angela's birthday or whatever it was. And I'm going, oh, so that's what it is. So.
Yep, shot of pickle juice and a shot of Jameson's.
Ugh, I can't even imagine.
It's not bad. There was somebody who followed my band around who liked to drink that shit. She's like, I bet you won't do it. I'm like, don't do that.
I think
I will.
I think if you only drank that, right, and maybe only had that 2 or 3 shots or whatever, and just left it at that, you would probably be okay. But she was already mixing all kinds of shit that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was making Bloody Marys and all kinds of fucking shit.
Yeah,
so
that was her downfall.
That's what got her, is she did that after already, having a stomach full of other shit too. So
wasn't she just drinking vodka the year before or something? Like the year before, she did great. She was drinking beer or something and that's all she drank, and she had a great time, and everything was fantastic. And then she went for the pickle juice the next year, and
Okay.
I missed
So
the previous birthday, I think.
I was not mixing stuff on that last birthday. It was Bloody Marys. I made a big Bloody Mary bar on my kitchen table just for me. And it was Bloody Marys with the big old shrimps I had and all the vegetables in it and the olives and all that.
And you put pickles in your Bloody Mary. That's where you fucked up.
Well, no, Aiken said something about a pickle shot. He's like, yeah, you just use the vodka and the pickle juice.
oh, vodka. Ugh.
All I did was put my tongue in it and taste it, and I was gone. That's all I did.
All she did was give it a little rim job, and she was done.
Yeah. Now the year before, I drank.
I know she disappeared for a few minutes, and when she came back, she had that look on her face, and she was like, "All right, guys, I'm turning this off and going to bed," and just bam, she was done.
I couldn't even figure out how
we were left on this StreamYards call with half the people we had barely fucking met just an hour or two previous.
Quit being antisocial, Treach.
Yeah, I am. I don't like people.
I couldn't figure out how to end the stream. And then once I figured out finally how to end the stream, I wanted to leave you guys all super bad. And I couldn't figure out how to leave that. But now the one before that was I think the one before that or my 50th, I drank whiskey with a cinnamon stick in it. And I had this little tiny glass. It was like a little tiny brandy glass. And I was putting ice in it and putting the Jack Daniels in that little tiny cup. And I drank that all night long. I partied till 4:30 in the morning live and was not too bad the next day. Now that could have been my 50th, and last year, maybe not last year because Aiken ruined that one. The 51st birthday, I do think I did maybe a couple shots and beer, and I was fine with that. That's why I blamed. It was all Aiken's fault.
Yeah. Well,
my grandson would want one of those.
Jackie convinced me to buy that yesterday. Figured it would please the grandsons when they came over.
Look for my room now. I saw one that's bigger.
It's pretty mesmerizing. I've been looking at it a lot.
Very relaxing.
So they sell them for fish tanks. My daughter has some in her fish tank, and they're like attached to a fishing line. And
they're like a lure without the hook.
Yeah, and they bounce around in the water in her fish tank. They're pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
From Walmart. You can get it from Amazon.
You got it from Amazon?
You can get it from Walmart or Amazon.
Oh, okay.
That one's just at Walmart.
What's in it?
Water.
Just water. Dude, it said to add like a drop of soap, 1 or 2 drops of soap. Jackie fucking squirted fucking.
A whole line.
And so I just now cleared it out a couple hours ago. It was like super fucking cloudy in there. It was all like soapy and shit. It was funny as fuck.
But no, what's the thing floating around in there? It's obviously
they're just fake jellyfish.
They're just like little silicone jellyfish.
That's so cool.
They have bigger ones on Amazon that's like a square looking aquarium.
Really? Can you show me that again? I'm going to go back to this.
I think it's really cool.
Let's see. I think that is so cool. Maverick would love that.
Yeah, I think the boys are going to like it too.
They have other ones than jellyfish. They have like a galaxy and a space astronaut.
Okay.
Different ones. But the jellyfish.
He would like that one because we watch a lot of underwater ocean fish type stuff.
Yes. There's one that looks like it has a Nemo in it with jellyfish. Okay.
He would like this one right here. He calls those things the Kraken for some reason.
I thought that was a round bottle. The Kraken.
Those are the Kraken. He would love that. Maybe we'll get him one for Christmas for his bedroom.
That's what she said she was going to get Jackson for Christmas.
Yeah.
That would be a
I'll
lot of
get him
fun.
a big one. Get a big one with a bunch of those things in there. Because it actually reflects, like they're reflecting. It makes it look like there's like several in there instead of just two.
It's so weird when music plays. It almost
Like they start dancing to the music and shit. It's pretty cool.
one's pink and one's blue. So I call one a girl and one a boy, and it's almost like they just grab and dance together.
And then they're banging. Then they're getting it on.
No,
How
I said
fun though.
Oh yeah, sex is awesome.
I said dancing.
Oh well, dancing's fun too.
Yeah, dancing, Treach, not having sex. Okay. Jeez. Yeah.
Goddamn, this dude's got a fucking alien.
Oh my gosh.
What is
Look at
that?
what fucking Jesse's doing. Oh, look at what Jesse's got.
Alien in suspension. Alien
Oh,
baby in
yeah.
suspension.
Okay. Aliens. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
he's got. I can see the light.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well shit. Yeah,
Is that
pickled
like-
Wander for sure. Pickled. Oh, a pickled alien. Yes. Yes. And Aiken will not be ruining my next birthday party, just to let every single person know.
That's my.
Hey
daughter.
Nick,
Amazon.
dude, Nick, happy birthday, bro.
Oh,
I literally had a reminder on my phone, but I ignored the shit out of my phone as often as I can, and I fucking totally missed the notification.
that's all right. I slept through it. I've been working 7 days a week, so I haven't been around much.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday anyway, man.
Thanks, brother.
Pavanis had that alien for probably 30 years or so.
Oh
wow.
Yeah. She keeps it in the bedroom for a nightlight, and the thing's creepy.
Nice.
The thing is creepy.
It's like Barbara Bush's fetus kept in the White House.
Yeah, it's creepy.
I have this new light. It's like a one of those projection lights, that make a bunch of different stuff on the ceiling and the walls.
Yeah.
And it's a witch. Manny brought it home for me. It's a witch sitting on top. And then all the stuff that, like, you turn the lights off. And my cousin Sarah, because my cousin's staying with me and she's staying in my room. And the other night I was all stoned when he brought it home. And I would not stop messing with it. I turned this thing on and there's like witches and moons and trees all over the ceiling and the walls. And I was like videoing it, taking pictures of it, turning it. I uploaded some of the pictures to my community page.
Wow.
I was like, I love this thing.
I get that. I mean, sometimes it doesn't take much to amuse people.
It's the simplest things, right? That are the funnest sometimes.
Yeah, literally, we bought one of those front loader washer and dryers.
Mm-hmm.
And it was crazy because the wife, literally, her and her sister and my daughter sat on the floor in front of that washer and just stared at it, waiting for it to spin, because when it spun, everything would, stick to the sides from the centrifugal force.
Right. You want to see how it worked. Yeah.
Yeah, they sat there and watched that thing run through its whole entire cycle sitting on the floor in front of it. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that, like, does weird shit like that, because it's like certain things are intriguing and fun.
Right, yeah.
Some of the weirdest shit like that, the washer, or,
Yeah.
with my little witch light thing, it's like, oh my God, how many more of these can I get?
Yep.
Yeah, so just fun, and he finds those things when he's out and about and does them,
Somebody named Birthday Tip is in the background. I imagine it's probably a birthday helicopter for Nate or Nick.
Oh yeah, Nick needs to be helicoptered with a big one.
Happy birthday. Birthday tip.
I can't see it in the background. So
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
That's on you.
Okay.
Hang on,
Birthday Yep.
Oh, it's Aiken.
Yep.
I was about to turn my camera off. I didn't want to.
Funny.
Happy
You think
birthday,
I don't
Nick.
check
The other
names?
day.
Thanks, Hagen.
You
Happy
think
birthday.
I haven't learned
Just
a
the tip
lesson?
edge. Just the tip. What are you laughing my ass off?
You
just
think
put in the
you think I'm just gonna let somebody up after what happened?
tip.
I'm a name checker.
I get another screenshot. That's for sure.
Look at us.
Oh, that's excellent. It's been a while.
I know, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
I
I gotta
know.
go into
Great to
work
see
in
you
about
all.
5 minutes.
Boss Lady's Minion. I like that. Look at all these names I get. Bossy 2, Boss Lady Minion.
I'm stopping my cam because I'm about to eat.
Oh, okay. All right. Glad to have you, Aiken. Because I had talked all kinds of shit about you. But you deserved it. You deserved
Oh, I
it.
was really enjoying just listening to you and Sabby this morning while I was working. So it was lovely. She's got a
I'm
nice
glad.
voice. She's got a very nice voice.
She does. I agree with that. She does. It's a calming type tone that she has. I agree with that.
Sabby needs to let Locke out of the GIMP suit and allow him back on the internet.
And, oh,
Quit hiding Locksmith from us.
did you hear Aiken all the shit she was telling Locksmith, but she was saying Angela? She was saying Angela really wants you to do a live stream because she's got something really important to tell everybody, and you've got to do a live stream, and Angela blah blah blah. And he's like, she could do her own live stream.
Look, not a woman. A woman shouldn't disturb a man when he's gaming. I'm just saying.
And then Misty was calling him on.
I'm about to get in trouble.
Damone was calling his phone. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I got this saying. You only have to ask a man to do something once. You don't have to remind him every 6 months about it. Okay.
You're going to hear a lot more by 6 months.
That is fucking right.
Have you got one of those presents, Stretch, ever given to you by Jackie that's like a round circle with "to it" written on it?
No.
With the what?
Have you ever given Tretch one of those like circular plates with "to it" written on it?
No.
Because he's always been wanting to get around to it.
I don't get that. Stupid jokes.
They're dad jokes.
They are.
That's why they're in my head.
I know sometimes they hurt my head.
That's
a slow burner right there, man. That's a good one.
That's up there on the level with two guys walk into a bar and the third one ducks.
Oh, that's in the repertoire, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, get your ass to work, Nick. Nobody wanted you up here in the first place.
I know.
Yeah, hurry up.
Stretch.
I
Fuck
summoned.
you, Nick.
Is he
Fuck
saying
you,
See you, Nick.
Fuck you, Jesse. Quit fucking doxing me, people.
you fuck you,
Leave
Nick?
me the fuck alone. I ain't fucking with
That's
you guys.
Nick. In case
Damn
anyone
it,
doesn't
Nick.
know.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm leaving though, Jesse.
He's leaving.
Leave
Good,
me
because then
alone.
I can talk more shit about him.
Leave me alone. I'll be listening, Angela. Don't worry.
Is he
Okay,
gone
yeah.
yet?
Screenshots.
Is he
I'll be
gone
fucking
yet?
Listening. Your ass
Yeah.
is mine. I'm gonna
Go
do it when
live
you're
on your
sleeping when I get off work.
non-liveable
He's taking
channel.
a long time to go. He's taking too
Go
long.
liveable on your
All right.
non-liveable
All right,
channel.
bye.
Someone that says he's going to leave but keeps saying bye and talking at the
You.
door.
He's
Yeah.
pulling an Angela. Sometimes in a chat, I'll say goodbye like 10 times before I leave. Sabby, we were in a chat a few times. She did this. She kept saying, bye, Angela, like a ton of times through the chat. And I was like, bye again, Sabby. Because I did do that.
It's
I
like,
did.
holy shit, wasn't that the longest goodbye you've ever seen?
I say goodbye
No.
a pretty long time. And then
No,
I'll say
the
goodbye
longest
and I'm still
goodbye-
chatting. I'll still chat. after I say goodbye.
The longest goodbye was 48 minutes. It's
Oh.
held by Malibu Music Heels
Really?
when she was being interviewed by you, Jesse, and she said goodbye 97 times.
Oh,
She-
shit.
More than me.
Wow.
I
Shit.
counted.
Oh
It's the
Aiken's got
record.
the stats. Aiken
You
has
It's
the
the record.
stats, damn it.
97 times over 40. It was just over 45 minutes.
He probably did a
Wow.
shot
Goodbye.
every time. Aiken probably did a shot of pickled shot every time.
And
she
the
said
whole time, you sounded like your soul was slowly being sucked out of your body.
I can only imagine. Jesse's been so tolerable with some people, and he's has been able to like maintain his composure with some of the wackiest people coming on his panel. And I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. I'd fucking lose my shit already.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, he's like, all right, I'm taking the dogs out now. I'm in the chat. Okay, Jesse.
Yep. It's crazy what some of them have done, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Totally funny. All right, I'm still painting your skin, Jesse, to make sure that like there's no beard up on your face and stuff like that.
We know
Jesse, she's stealing your soul, Jesse. Don't let her do this, man.
she has
Yeah,
to.
this is a voodoo doll right here. She's making.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
We've been warning people.
She's gonna get it all nice and painted. She's gonna throw it right up in the air onto cement, and you're just gonna fucking break into pieces.
Somebody told me she was gonna bury it in the garden.
Oh,
with the head sticking out, so the lawnmower will hit it.
Yeah, right above the water line.
Oh
right
yeah,
above
that
the
water
water
line. Yeah, but I know how to test it now. I know
Angela,
how to
me and
test
Treach
the
putting
water
this on the
line.
timeline. This is going to be on the timeline.
Oh, on Angela G's timeline.
This is going to be on the
Angela
timeline.
G
This is where the spell started.
The helicopter lark.
What's this about you climbing up trees and jumping on your gnomes? I heard you talking about that the other day. You jumped over and you were headbutting them. All these poor fucking gnomes getting the shit kicked out of them by your body.
That
And
video
I
got
think
put on private.
Aiken,
that one on private.
Aiken, do you have the footage where she was digging in her yard and she ran across some water and she couldn't figure out if it was water or sewer and she tasted it?
But can I please have it? Can I please?
Okay. I've got to
That's also
disavow
going to
you.
go on the timeline.
I'm disavowing Angela.
Uh-oh. That disavow word.
I'm disavowing Angela over that.
Jesse,
no.
did she just put her tongue in it a little bit and throw up?
Oh,
Well,
shit.
no, she actually stuck her head down in the hole, and you could hear her. You could hear her slurping the water up, dude.
This is just another data point about the pickle shots. I'm just saying.
Then I think Jesse, that's the night he tore my trailer park down, and then I had to go to sewer town.
So literally, I was trying to help her, and I warned her. I said, Angela, don't taste it. I said the sewer and the water lines run in the same trench. You don't know what it is. And she just stuck her head down there and started slurping that shit up. And she said, well, it tastes a little dirty, but it don't taste like shit.
It wasn't too bad.
On the real, there's this thing. There's such a thing as unpotable water that may not be necessarily sewage water, but you don't want to drink it.
So you don't put it in the pot? Unpotable.
You know, because that was near the gnome graveyard. Because that was near the gnome graveyard, it's probably classified as slaughter water.
Slaughter.
Just saying.
Vonder, you hear this stuff? You see what my friends do to me? Like my real friends, see how they are?
Dude, Angela's gonna have a brain anemia now. Like, there's just gonna be some worm come out of her ear.
And
I thought I saw one the other day.
Shit. What the fuck's wrong with me? Jesse, you better be nice, or this whole gnome's gonna come out like shit.
She's gonna dip your gnome in the water.
Hey,
She thinks
no
she's gonna
pun
dip it in the water.
No pun intended, right?
Yeah. Just wait till you get it in the mail.
Oh.
Yeah. Just wait.
What are you gonna send me one of those tests that they do for
Yes, I'm gonna send you one of those. I think I have
Cologuard
one
test
that I've never used, and you're gonna get one of those.
That gnome, Jesse, when it arrives, it's going to come with a part per million count. You know, fecal
We have
bacteria.
those tests. Well, I'll have Manny test it because he tests all the water. He's got this thing about he's got to test it. I don't give a fuck about it. Okay. But he goes around testing the coffee water and the refrigerator water and the fish's water. And he's got all these little testers. So you might get a test. Oh boy. I gotta write some notes down here so I don't forget what to include in this.
So if Jesse, if it arrives in the mail and it comes with a couple of little litmus strips,
yeah,
don't be worried. Don't be worried at all. Okay, don't be worried at all. Perfectly normal, perfectly natural sort of thing to go on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I really got to go. I got to get ready for work. I got a late shift tonight. Y'all have fun. It's been fun.
That was fun, you
See you,
guys.
mate.
I promise to talk as much shit and troll the hell out of all of you as much as possible. So,
Okay, so
Have a good
have
one, Treat.
How do you?
Fuck
a
you,
good night
Treat.
at work. Yeah, fuck you too. Troll. Yes, I'm gonna make. I wrote down gnome, poopy water in a cup, poopy cup with a test strip, so that I don't forget to include all that stuff in the package. Yeah.
So what's new, Jesse? What's
It
new?
was nothing, just same old shit, different day, literally. As
Shit.
far as social media, you know. But no, I've been hanging with the grandson, teaching him how to use the DSLR camera.
Oh, cool.
And
yeah, that's so fun.
so yeah, I think he shot 400 photographs yesterday and today, and had me out walking like 2 miles yesterday and 3 miles today. So you know,
That's
looking for anything. He took pictures of bumblebees and butterflies, and I was going through his photos. You know, when I got home, I put them on the computer, and he even apparently took a picture of a goose turd on a sidewalk.
Oh my god, that's
a close up picture. I was like, Silas, what the hell is that? He said, it's a turd.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Did he, Jesse? Did he choose the right f-stop?
Yeah, yeah. So he actually also took a picture of almost every dog that somebody was walking past us. That because we walked the river walk is what we did, and so all these people are out walking today. It was decent weather, and anytime a dog would be coming towards us, he was like, "Excuse me, do you mind if I take a picture of your dog?"
Oh my god, that's
very cool.
He had about 15 different dog pictures. You know,
that's so funny.
So,
Have you ever developed your own, like not just digital, but done film work as well?
Years ago, I haven't done anything like that in probably 30 years. So, but yeah, the darkroom stuff. I mean, I used to love that kind of stuff, but everything went digital, man. I still have the 35 millimeter cameras and stuff, but then it got to a point. It's like, man, I can't find time to do my own. So you could send them out. We had a couple places locally that it was really cheap to just send your roll in and have it developed, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Right at the factory that did the developing. So we did that for a while, and then digital came out, and it's like, man, digital's just a whole new world, you know.
Totally.
It was so cool. It used to be so cool. Like watching, you put the picture in the developer and just watching that
Yeah,
freaking
it just
merge, and then you put it in the
slowly,
mixer.
yeah,
Yeah,
slowly
it's
comes
so much
out.
fun, man.
Then you're hanging them up like your laundry, you know.
I've only seen those in like
So,
Lifetime movies and scary movies.
Really?
Yeah.
no, that's the way
God.
it used to be done.
Used
I know
to do
that's
it.
how it
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Yep.
When
But like
I first
I've only seen it
sorry.
in the scary movies, like how they do it, you know? Yeah.
When I first started doing CAD design, and I was doing my own printed circuit boards, everything used to be like using like a development process, like you're taking pictures. You'd literally get a negative of the circuit, and you'd put it on a board, a piece of FR4 board, they called it, with the copper on both sides of fiberglass, a kind of a fiberglass material, and you'd put the negative on the board, and you'd expose it,
Right.
and then you'd do exactly the same thing that you would do with photos, but you'd end up by getting the circuit out, and then you put it in an etcher, which took out the copper that wasn't exposed.
That's
Kind
cool.
of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was kind
cool.
of cool. Things have changed now a
Oh
lot.
man, it's crazy, you know. Like I said, the kid got that drone and brought it over today, and it was like, man, you turn it on and you push one button on there, and it takes off by itself and goes up like I don't know, probably 3 foot off the ground.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
amazing.
and then you take control of it, and when you're ready to land, you can just push a button and it'll land all by itself too. It's like you don't have to do anything anymore. And it had all these, you know, avoidance sensors on it, and the video quality of that thing was just crazy. So mine, you had it had a gimbal that kept the, you know, video nice and still and all that, and you could tilt the camera up and down. But his, you can tilt the camera up and down. It's got an unbelievable zoom on it,
Wow.
and I mean the clarity of the stuff was just unreal.
And does he
So,
know how to fly it already, or you fly it?
well, no, so he flew mine a little bit back in the day. So I mean, he had a little bit of experience, but yeah, he was scared shitless to fly it today. You know?
Right.
I was like, dude, give me the thing, and I took the control and I zoomed it up about 300 foot in the air and just took off like a bat out of hell.
Oh my
And he's
God.
like, Dad, be careful, you know. But
And
yeah,
how old is that one?
he's 29.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
fun. That's fun for you
So,
guys to do.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's actually, it's quite interesting. A lot of that technology is coming out of the Ukrainian war sort of stuff. It's
Yeah.
where they're really making it quite these things quite crazily clever, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
This thing is
yeah.
not much bigger than the size of an iPhone as far as, you know, length and width of it, and probably no more than 2.5 inches thick from top to bottom. And
Oh,
Wow.
the wings all fold in on it, and I mean it's tiny. He's got a charger and 3 batteries and the drone and the remote control, and it fits in a little zipper bag that's probably 8 inches by 5 inches by 4
so it's
inches
a
thick.
tiny one?
Wow.
Yeah, it's small,
Okay.
but it's crazy the technology that they have packed into them.
How is it? How is it in like breeze?
Oh, it was
Like,
windy here today. We had like 20-mile-an-hour gusts, pretty
yeah.
steady.
Yeah.
And you could actually just go up there and just stop, and it sits pretty still. It barely moves.
See, that's
Huh.
impressive.
Yeah,
That really is
barely
impressive.
moves. Yeah.
I'd say.
Did
Yeah.
you have to calibrate it? Like when the one I got 6 years ago, It's pretty clever. Like if it loses connection, it'll come back to you and stuff
Right.
like this. It's quite long
Yeah.
range. But this one, do you have to calibrate it? Like when the one I've got, I have to like hold it in my hand when I turn it on and rotate it around.
Yeah, and turn it sideways and rotate it and all that. No, you don't have to do it with the new one.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's pretty cool, man, because it's annoying.
Yeah, I had a Phantom 3 Advanced, a DJI Phantom 3 Advanced is what I had. And I had to do the same thing, and it was a pain in the butt, But no, this new one,
That's
man,
cool, man.
I didn't have to get on, he didn't have to get online or anything. It hooked to the Wi-Fi, it downloaded any update to the firmware, and
That's cool.
it asked him the FAA questions, that you got to answer, and
Right.
then it said ready to go, and so we walked outside, and it talked him through a little tutorial outside, and boom, next thing you knew, he was flying.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll have to, when Manny gets back, I'll have to ask him, because he went out one day in the front and he's like, I'm going to go try to fly this drone. And I was like, okay, don't let it get stuck on someone's fucking house. I said, I'm going in the backyard. So I don't really know what really happened.
Yeah, some of the cheap ones actually are fun to play with. I mean, and do pretty well. The grandson's got one that looks just like the son's drone, and it has a camera on it.
Yeah.
And I think they paid like $65 for that one.
Right.
And yeah, he has a lot of fun flying that thing around. It's got a camera and stuff.
His at like Big Lots or Walmart. And I think it was like a $30, $40 thing.
Yeah.
But it's kind of big. I mean, this one isn't a small one.
Yeah.
It's kind of large.
Yeah. My Phantom 3 was great. I mean, I loved it. It was, it was a larger drone.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, it was great. Had a good camera on it. It just didn't have all the avoidance systems and all that new stuff on it, which.
Yeah. But like when you're learning, or you just get something to like fuck around with to see if you even like it.
Oh yeah.
The cheaper ones, I think I think he's only tried to use it maybe a couple times.
Right.
It's never been a thing where, okay, let's get the drone and the family and let's go do it,
Yeah.
And it's like if any of us all got into it, of course we'd go ahead and buy a better one, but I don't think anybody's that interested in it yet anyways.
Right.
To go out and want to do that or spend more money to get a better one.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, you know how that is. It's like with the toys, you kind of like I think you just got it to get it. Like, oh, it was inexpensive, I saw it, that kind of thing.
The big thing that's going to happen, if you think that they're amazing now, imagine what's going to happen now that that guy Eric Schmidt, who's the former chairman, CEO of Google, he's left Google, and he's actually, his latest project is this massive project called White Stork. And what it is they're building a big factory, I think in Estonia, and they're going to pump out $500 drones that can take out $5 million tanks. That's their basic vision. That's their vision. Take out a $5 million tank with a $500 drone. That's so you think about the amount of money that's going into that right now.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, don't they use them in like our war stuff and all that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got our police and fire departments have them, and even our local news people have them now.
Okay. Hey, Manny, you know that drone that you have? Yeah. Were you ever able to fly that thing? Yeah. Oh, you did? Is it pretty easy? Yeah. The guys are talking about drones because Jesse's family has one, and he was talking about it. And where'd you get this one at? Wasn't it like $30, $40 or something?
Oh, I got it at Target.
Oh, he got it at Target. Okay. And it was like $30-$40, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He did say he was able to fly it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So I guess he was able to do it.
Well, I can fly it inside the house pretty good.
Oh, well, don't do that. Oh, you heard that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could fly it inside the house pretty good.
Yeah.
Jesse started laughing at that. Oh, yeah, when you get outside, you got to deal with the wind.
Right.
Yeah. It's like flying.
Sounds like they do though pretty well now. So
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
do.
more expensive, like Jesse was saying. Like, didn't you say yours? The ones that your son has is $1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
is quite expensive.
Yeah. So that's like a, like a serious hobby for him.
Yeah.
To want to spend that kind of money on a drone. It's got to be I would think
That must be a pretty good size one too.
I don't. He says it's small, but it has like all these capabilities of. What was that?
It's one of the DJI Mini 4 Pros, they call it.
Okay. Yeah, he just said okay.
So yeah, it was expensive, but man, it's got all the technology. It's crazy.
Yeah, he was saying like it will stop. Like it has. What did you say it has on it? Those.
It's got a avoidance sensors on it, so it won't like just crash into something.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
It
has a follow me mode on it. Yeah.
Oh, it has. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, right. You could film yourself.
Yeah.
So I guess he's kind of aware at the ones that are.
If you were riding a motorcycle, it would follow you.
Oh yeah, if you're riding a motorcycle, that's interesting.
Are you a bit concerned, Ange?
No, not at all. I'm just listening.
I just was seeing the cogs spinning in your brain. Look, I don't think the gnomes are going to all hop on quadcopters and take off and leave you. I don't think that's going to happen.
I was really concentrating on Jesse's eyebrows right here. Is what I was really.
Watch out, Jesse. She's stealing your soul, Jesse.
Yeah, because
this is all part of the witchiness, the witchy magic.
Yeah, because I mean, I keep having to paint the brown and then the skin color and then the brown and then the skin color. So you're probably gonna just get a little bit of like.
You say Jesse's gonna start looking like the gnome, Angela? That's powerful voodoo. That's fucking powerful voodoo. That is.
I hear she's working on it too.
She's working on it, man. Jesse, if you wake up in the morning, you let us know if you feel a little odd and you've got a little blue cap on. Okay.
Cyrene thought it was a good idea, and then I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
She's driving that shit home, isn't she?
Jesse didn't even know about this gnome until today.
No, I just heard about it this evening when I popped up here.
Well, me and Pavana and Cyrene knew about it.
I know you got the witches of Eastwick have been keeping secrets.
Yeah, we were on Pavana's channel all by ourselves.
Quite
chaos.
Frankly, I think this gnome painting deserves a Pavana cartoon. I am absolutely certain it deserves a Pavana cartoon.
My God,
yeah, something
fabulous.
Something.
Right? That actually was fabulous. See, you think that we're just over there being boring old ladies but we're plotting and planning.
That's what it sounds like.
Right. See?
That is what it sounds like.
Right? You just never know what we're doing while you're off.
I'm gonna love you and leave you. I've got to go and get back to work. I'm slacking. I'm being bad. So
well, I'm glad
I'm gonna
you
head
did.
off, do some work. Great to catch up, Jesse.
Good to talk to you, Aiken.
Yeah, that was cool,
you,
Aiken. Thank you.
Treach and I will be intervening later on in the week.
I'm sure you will.
We've got plenty of evidence. We're going to, yeah.
You're going to
I
expose
think
me.
it's about time.
Expose me.
Oh yeah. Well, Nick's already exposed. I mean, but you're the quiet one. You're the quiet one. We've got to.
I'm very quiet. I bet a lot of people would disagree with you, but I will take what you say as truth.
We've picked the we've found this online exorcist that we're going to bring in.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. See you, Aiken.
Have a great evening, I think. 8, 9, 10, no. It's evening. Yes. Okay. I had to think about that for a second.
So, Angela, if you want to pull that up out of a dungeon,
okay.
I promise you it's not a porn bomb.
You want me to? I'm going to screw your hand color up now. Oh my God. Nice. That's so gorgeous.
So this is like in my backyard, basically.
That is so gorgeous. That's beautiful. Now that's where they do all the fireworks stuff too, right? During 4th of July?
Yeah, they do them actually down the river to the right of what you're looking at, but yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, this is called Cam's Island, and they host, car shows and different events on this little island in the middle of the river.
How fun.
Yeah.
Look at all those people.
Yeah, they were having I think this was like Firefighters Blues Festival or something down there.
Fun. I like how the walkway goes over the water.
Yeah, so that's part of the river walk, and there's bridges that go onto both ends of that island, and then you literally, if you start at the far western part of our river walk,
right,
it goes through Battelle Park, Central Park, Lincoln Park, Buter Park, and Cam's Island Park. So
that's so cool.
Yeah, but you can go all the way to Niles, Michigan on the walkways.
Can you fish in that lake and eat the fish or no?
Well, it's the river. You can. A lot of people do. I mean, I don't personally, but a lot of people do.
I would. I'd be fishing out there all the time. But only if I can eat the fish, because I'm not a catch and release person.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised to fish like that. And that seems how all the other people fish now.
Right.
That's a beautiful area. I love that.
Well, I have another one downloading that I did a while back, and it's really cool. I go to several of the different parks on the next one. But I figured I'd show you this. And these were all shot with my old drone with old technology.
Wow.
So
that's great. I love that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love all that lake and that kind of atmosphere.
Right. Yeah, it's so cool.
I love that.
Let's see.
That's beautiful.
I'm trying to find
I bet it's pretty at night too.
Oh, it is. It's all lit up and crazy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured so.
Yep.
What a fun place.
Okay,
especially to go listen to music and
hang
out.
So let's see. Get rid of that one.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Oh, that's really pretty.
Well, that's cool, Treat. Yeah, I don't remember where I grabbed that music from. And this one doesn't appear that it has any music. So
need to talk about your music. Funny Treat. Oh, look at that. So this must be further up, right?
Yeah, so this is what this is called Central Park.
Okay.
It's just to the east of where we were earlier. It's the
And that's all home. So they live right here in this beautiful area. That's so awesome.
Yeah, yeah. These are all pretty much like I said in our backyard. Me and the grandson literally started off walking at the island that we were looking at earlier, and
Yeah.
we walked all the way across one of the bridges to the other side to the north, and then all the way back down to
What
this
is
park.
this? Like a little water park of sorts, or what is it?
That's a splash pad and a
Oh my God,
playground. Yeah,
fun.
yeah,
How
yeah.
fun.
They've got a little a bunch of little whatever you want to call them, the canopies here that
Yeah, that would
have
be cool to
fire
live
fire
like that.
pits in them,
Oh my God,
and
oh, yeah.
grills. Yeah,
How fun. I'd want to be there a lot.
yeah. Well,
It's
and
like
then
favorite
over
app.
by the parking lot, on the one parking lot, they got an area that's a workout station. They have like rings and things to do pull ups and chin ups and
Right.
sit ups and yeah.
How gorgeous.
This is the same park, obviously.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's gorgeous. I love how they set that up.
Yeah, footbridge to cross the river.
Yeah, it's so nice. What a peaceful environment.
Yeah, it is. They that's one thing our city does a very good job with the parks.
See, we
Uh,
don't have anything like that in our town. They're just that we don't have anything like that it directly in our town at all.
yeah, so like that building there, that's actually the bathrooms and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
and
they
they're
have
nice.
several pavilions and all these totem poles.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah.
And the trees and the greenery and the water, like
Yeah.
that's cool. I love it. Those are really neat. You did a good job capturing everything.
Yeah, this is all drone footage.
Yeah.
So
So
I
what
was
does
like,
one of those houses cost, do you think? Just rough idea.
the houses in the neighborhoods.
Yeah, like just
So the
idea.
the average median price is probably 170 to 200.
For one of
Um,
those houses right in that area?
yeah, I mean, we just had a thing where
That's it?
we had somebody that tried to buy us for 197,000 a week ago, and
Holy crap.
the new condos and stuff that they just built, those are going for 250 to 300.
So, do you know what the houses are going for on my street?
Oh, you're
On
in
this-
California, right?
Yeah, because of the lake on the other
Yeah,
side. There's a
yeah,
house
so,
listed right now for $999,000
yeah,
on my street.
yeah. The
Fucking
plus the
insane.
housing is crazy.
Because it's got lake
Access.
view. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. But I
yeah.
was shocked, like Cheyenne and Chaco, I guess they got out and got a place and stuff. And when I had driven by and saw it for sale, I thought, oh, I bet they're selling it for $998. So when Cheyenne and Chaco came to pick the kids up last night, they had said, yeah, they stopped by and they're like, you're not gonna imagine. I said, what? I said, $998. And Chaco's like, $999. I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
Crazy.
So this is the one that had all the people at it that you
Oh,
just saw. They had the tents
yeah,
because they were having an event there. But
of
this
course.
this is just every day you can walk through, and
I wish we had a place like that. That would
this
be
literally is if I walk off my front porch,
yeah.
I don't even walk a block and I'm in the park.
Oh, so you are in that neighborhood then?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so because when you had talked about the fireworks before and you were showing some stuff, you're like, yeah, that happens like right in our neighborhood, like right behind our house, basically.
Yeah. So you see this right here.
Yeah.
These these are actually townhomes that you're looking at
Okay.
here.
Right. Yeah.
My house is just on the other side of those roofs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And
Okay. Perfect.
yeah, literally just on the other side of those roofs.
Yeah. So you could just go stroll down there any evening you want to.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's a beautiful place. I like things like that when you don't even have to get in your car to go to it.
Yeah. Well,
Like
the sad part is um all those townhomes and the fancy condos that they're building are just to the east of us.
are those
And
are those
uh
mountains?
those are geese, Canadian geese.
Okay, those are the ones that fly over my house every day.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
In a V formation usually.
Yes. Yes. They
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
They come over at about 10 a.m. in the morning. They'll fly from the other side of the road, which the big lake's over there, and then they fly into our little lake over here and stay all day. And then at about dusk, they all fly back, and there's like two groups of them. There's
Right.
like one group and then the straggler group.
So they usually used to migrate from the north down south for the wintertime. And so we didn't have a lot of them around here. That some of them would make a pit stop on their way from, up north to heading south for the winter.
Right.
But people thought they were so cool, they started feeding them. And so
Right.
now it's an easy source for food. So now we're like at a point where a couple of the local cities have slaughtered hundreds of them
Really?
because they're becoming invasive.
Really?
Yeah. And along
I
the
know we can't
rivers,
eat them or something, right?
no, and it caused a big, big commotion with the community because they didn't.
I'd have a
Because it's
fit
it's
over
like,
that.
look, you could have gave that to the food bank or
Yes.
whatever. So
Yes.
no, they did not. And so there were protests about it. But now they've planted like tall grasses and stuff that the geese really don't like
Okay.
along the edge of the river in some of the areas because
Right.
I kid you not, Angela, they had to buy a special miniature street sweeper thing to
For
sweep
the
these sidewalks every day.
I can imagine. And that's
Yeah.
what I just thought of. I was like, you know what? The poop mess, I'm sure, was terrible.
Well, not only that, but they'd come up in yards and eat grasses and flowers and
Right.
so
Right.
yeah, they were quite invasive and
Yeah. And if they're going to take them out, I really believe they really should have like
use the
done.
meat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
No, but they didn't. We like I said, we had some protests about it because we actually saw the trucks that they were just stacked and stacked inside of, and they took
I
them to
wouldn't have
the
even been able
took
to
them
watch that.
took them to the landfill and dumped them in a hole.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
no, no,
So they even inhumanely killed them.
yeah, yeah.
Did they get away with that?
Well,
Like with the city?
the city used our tax dollars to pay a company to come in and do it. That's all I can tell you. And what they do, in case you're not aware, there's a certain time of the season which they cannot actually fly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So what they did is they came in at that particular time. It's in the fall.
Oh
They
my
came
god.
in at that particular time and they had people that would hold these long white, cloth or tarps, and they would just start walking from one end of the park to the other and chase them all to one end, and people were grabbing them and just snapping their necks and tossing them in a truck.
And these people could actually sleep at night after doing that? Like,
Well, apparently they made enough money that it, didn't bother them consciously.
I guess not, but
Yeah.
that's no
Oh
matter
yeah,
what,
the
like,
the
I could
the
never. do anything like that to an animal.
The
Especially if
community
it's
was
not,
really pissed.
like, it's not being eaten. Like, you don't kill an animal to just, like, that's not right
Yeah,
at all.
there was a huge uproar and protests about
I
it.
can only imagine, especially people witnessing this shit,
Yeah.
you
Well, they're
know?
literally the trucks when they were driving down the street, they didn't have like, tarps over the sides or anything. So little kids that were riding the school bus home saw it.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
parents
Exactly.
were pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I would have
So,
been one of those people that was crazy about it
yep.
because and especially like when I asked if they ate, like, and you were like, no, I was like, what?
Right. Yep. It
I'd
was
be
crazy.
pissed at my city, county, whatever, for allowing something like that to even happen. I mean, they
Yeah.
paid these people to do it like that, and
Yeah.
that kind of shit should not even be allowed.
Yep.
At least give it to fucking poor people or do something,
Right.
you
Right.
know, like you
Yep.
said, food bank, anything,
Yeah, we have a
all
lot of homeless in the area, so I
that.
mean, even if you send it all to the what they call the Hope Rescue Mission, where they have meals 3 times a day,
Right, yeah,
I mean, they could have cooked those things up, and
that's exactly, yes.
yeah,
Salvation Army, they do cooking, cook food.
right,
Churches,
yep,
um, they do all that kind of stuff too, you
yep,
know, offer it to the community, even say, "Hey, come get your meat if you're down for it."
yeah. So
You know?
all this green space right here that we're getting ready to look at here. Hang on here. See if I can. All this green space right here
Yeah.
is no longer green space. This is all those big condos and townhomes and the
Wow.
ice skating rinks and
Oh, wow.
restaurants. This is just east of my house.
Oh, wow, okay.
And that's why I say I think they're going to come through and pretty much buy our whole neighborhood out. There's only 26 houses here and
Oh, uh-oh.
continue their construction toward the west.
Yeah, that sucks. They're only building in our little town was not back in, before I was born and even as a
Right.
child. This town was an old apple orchard town,
Yeah.
and it was small roads, a very small town. It's not no big city. And our
Right.
city people are building these low income housing. And I mean, our town, you should be able to get from like point A to point B in 10 minutes, no matter where you go around here. Okay.
Right.
It will take legitimately sometimes a half an hour to go where it really should take 10 minutes, no matter where.
Wow.
So they're building and packing in all these people. And through the years, they've taken away all the fun things to do. Like when I was a kid, we had a drive-in right in our town, a drive-in theater.
Right.
Tore it down to build a school. Okay.
Yeah.
We used to have a bowling alley forever, and it had a restaurant in it. It had a bar, a karaoke place, music,
Yeah.
the leagues, pool tables, dartboards, a small arcade. At one point, they even had like a little daycare room for the parents
Right.
that had bowling leagues. Big popular place, and there was a gang stabbing out in front, and they decided to close it down, and they turned it into a Tractor Supply.
Wow.
And then what else did we used to have? We used to have a drive-in in Santa Cruz, a big drive-in theater that a lot of people went to, and they tore it down and they made it be a big flea market, but I don't even know if they're doing the flea market. We have fairgrounds right down the street on Friday nights during the summer. They have the speedway, and
Right.
so car racing, but they don't utilize the fairgrounds. Like they could make like one of those family fun centers with like you know, like a bar, food, big screen TVs,
Right.
a miniature golf course, a little go-kart area. I mean,
Yeah.
there's huge areas out there.
Well, the problem is if you don't have some type of entertainment, especially for the younger
We
people,
have nothing.
what else are they gonna do? You know, that's when crime and, you
Yep.
know, violence gets
Yep.
up and, you
Well,
know,
everybody has to go over the hill, like we call it, going to the
yeah,
hill.
yeah,
So people are having to go to San Jose or go to Gilroy, you know, and it's like you're packing people in here, but there's nothing for people to do.
right. Yep.
So it's quite like I've always loved my town until the pandemic came,
Yeah.
and a lot of stupid shit was happening, and
Yeah.
I just like lost all respect. They tore the apple trees down many years ago, and it's all berries where the apple trees used to grow because they make
Right.
more with berries,
Yeah.
you know. But it's, I don't know, it's sad to me because I mean, my grandma raised her kids here.
Yeah.
I raised my kids here. I grew up here. I mean, I moved away, you know, for a bit and here and there, but this is where I've been for the majority of my life.
Right.
And
Well, that's kind of the same with us. You know, this was grandma's house. And then
right,
my
yeah,
dad was here for 20 some years after she
right.
passed.
That's
And
right.
now we've been here for 25 years, you know.
That's right. Yeah.
So,
Yep.
but so yeah, all this space here is gone. They've built these big townhomes and, you know, apartment buildings. And when I spin here, let's see, right?
That's
So
what it sounds like.
you
They're doing the
see
same
that
thing.
the big building there in the background? That's a high rise that's been there for years.
Yeah.
So my house is just past this green space, which is
Right.
no longer green space,
Yeah.
and that high rise is on the other side of my property.
Right.
So they're going to tear us down and they're going to bring that high rise into the downtown area, you know.
Yeah. So they're gonna do to you guys what they've been doing to us, and those houses go up like this.
Yeah, yeah,
Packing them in. They're big
yeah,
buildings full of these so-called houses.
right.
They're like apartments, studios, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, low income housing.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
like there should just be a cap on rents because, like, even around here, my daughter had to move a little further away because even in the town we live in, which shouldn't even be priced this way, but for a regular home, it was like $4,000 a month, and it was a fucking dump
right, right.
to
Yep.
rent. To rent.
Yeah, that's
You know?
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rental rates here are ridiculous. Um, when Pavana and I were younger, before we bought our first house, we lived in a couple rentals here and there, and
Yeah.
we could rent a little 2 or 3 bedroom house, you
Mhm.
know, in within our city because we've always lived in this area for, you know, $450 a month, 500
Right.
bucks a month,
Yeah.
you know, or a small apartment. And
Yeah.
now to rent a 3 bedroom home or a
Yeah.
small apartment, you're
Yep.
paying 1,500 a month or more.
Right. Right.
I mean, it's went through the roof, and a lot of that happened, like you said, the pandemic,
Yep.
because the government was giving away all this free money,
Completely.
and then they put a moratorium on rent, so people didn't have to pay the rent. The government said you don't have to pay the rent,
Yes.
and I was like, how the hell does that work? And
Yeah.
after the pandemic,
Yeah.
the evictions went through the roof, you know,
Yep.
because landlords weren't allowed to even evict you if you weren't paying your
Right.
rent, you know.
Right.
And
Right.
yeah, the only people that got screwed over in the pandemic on that deal was the landlords because we got stuck not getting paid. We had no way to collect our funds, you know,
Right.
even if you get a
Right.
judgment. And they would run the utility bills up, and the utility companies will throw it back on the landlord, even if the utility was in someone else's name. They'll
I've
throw
heard,
it back on
yeah.
the owner. Yeah.
Right. I've heard,
So,
yeah, 'cause people move out and then you're liable, you're responsible for it.
yeah.
Right. Exactly.
So this is another park that's probably 10 minutes from my house. This is
Right.
Crawford Park used to be called Merrifield Park, but they have a nice splash pad for the kids there now. They have a couple nice playgrounds, a lot of picnic areas. It's also on the river, obviously.
Totally.
And then there's a big public swimming pool with, high dives and shit
Yeah.
across the street at the park.
Right. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I love that. You did a really good job videotaping all that stuff.
Yeah, I basically just went around some of the parks in the city and shot videos. And actually, I gave the video to the city because they were hyping all the work they had done at a lot of the parks. And like I said, they did a lot of really cool stuff. I mean, we're talking probably $100+ million worth.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, that is
on the parks.
I mean, they did it right. They did a beautiful job.
Yeah, that's another splash pad for the kids right there.
That's so fun.
And then, like I said, across the street, well, I think I'll fly over there here in a second. But across the street is a huge public pool with actually diving boards and shit on it. That's another playground across the street. Same park.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they've even done more work there over the last couple of years.
Right.
So
it would be amazing to live in that.
That's a nice skating rink right there.
Nice. So now my daughter, so she moved not too long ago, but she ended up, they wanted to move closer to here, but like I said, the prices were outrageous.
Right.
And they had to move a little further away.
Yeah.
And now they have this grand old house on a fucking golf course for less than it would be in our little fucking town.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you walk outside and it's like beautiful trees and golf course and all that kind of.
Well, like I said, and it depends on where you live here. Like you get into Granger area and stuff, the houses can be, 300,000, $500,000 and up.
Okay.
Mishawaka, there's a couple little neighborhoods around here that are really high dollar houses. But even in downtown here, like we live in a 5-bedroom, 2-bath.
Right.
And you can buy a house this size. Well, like I said, right now around 200,000. But the market's so inflated. In normal market, you can buy this house for 160, 170,000.
So somebody could leave California that made good money at their jobs and go over there and buy a house and be set for life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Seriously. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just beautiful. That's my kind of atmosphere. I love that.
Yeah.
The weekends you'd see me fishing out there in a chair.
Well, they have a lot of boat launches at the park so that you can get out on the water and fish and all that stuff.
How fun.
Yeah.
Now, my sister in Oregon, they have a lot of really cool, fun places, like right around where she lives.
Yeah.
Like do music in the park, and they'll do the car shows, and they'll drive around downtown and do the car shows. And
so in Mishawaka, where we live here, the park right next to our house,
right,
where all the green space was, but it's not no more. So they have what they call Thursdays in the park there.
Oh,
And
okay.
they
Yeah.
have live music, and they built what they call the ball band beer garden down there. And
Oh,
there's restaurants and there's coffee houses there. And
oh,
so every Thursday, they have live music and everything. And then South Bend, which is a city directly to the west of us,
right.
they have what they call First Fridays,
Okay.
and that's where they have live bands and shit
And I see all
downtown.
the lighting. I've been paying attention to all the lighting that they have. I bet it's just gorgeous in the evening.
Oh yeah, I'll have to actually. I did a walkthrough video
Yeah.
one time, and actually posted it somewhere, but I'm not sure where it went to. So I'll have to take my camera and do a walkthrough some
Yeah,
night.
because I didn't see that one. The ones I have seen, because I've watched a lot of your little ones you've done of the walkthroughs, and
Yeah,
you know, where you're showing the water and the trees and like the shrubbery around and the paths and different things like that.
right,
But
right.
I haven't seen one in the evening.
Yeah,
Just gorgeous.
yeah. I'll have to do one because I know I did a ride through on the little 3-wheeler bike.
That's what I saw. I saw that one.
Yeah, but I did a walkthrough one night down there, but I don't know what happened to the video, So
Yeah,
I'll have to do one.
like I remember seeing all your daytime ones, but
Yeah,
not the evening.
yeah, that's right. I walked through Notre Dame. I got accused of going there for satanic purposes or something by Denise.
That's,
It was hilarious.
that's pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah,
That is pretty funny.
yes, it is.
I think that's pretty damn funny.
Yeah, I'm like, God, you can't even walk and show. Because we were streaming, and somebody said they had never really seen the Golden Dome except, on TV or something. And
Right.
it's like, well, hell, I'll just go there and record it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Denise swore that I was there for some evil purposes or something, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like, geez, you people are horrible.
That is
Yeah,
something else. That is for sure.
yeah.
Well, I think I better go soon. I'm gonna go figure out something to eat. I was concerned about my cigarettes, and Manny went to go get that, but I didn't ask him to pick us up anything to eat.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's
Havana is down to
left.
smoking like 2 or 3 cigarettes a day.
Oh, is that it now?
Yeah, and I mean, she's got a vape, a vape that she hits on here
Yeah.
and there.
Yeah, that's
But
okay.
yeah, she's down to about 2 or 3 cigarettes a day. I'm down to less than a pack a day.
Oh, you're done. Wow. That's
Yeah,
good.
and we literally haven't smoked in the house
Mhm.
since I started working on her new bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that made it a little easier to cut back on the smoking,
Well,
because
yeah, because you have to go outside every single time. Right.
yeah, Pavana's like she's like a snake. She's very cold-blooded. So
Right.
the last few days, it's only got up into the 60s here. We had a cold front come through.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, it's been chilly, especially in the mornings. And she's like, I'm not going out in the garage. So,
Right,
yeah,
exactly. What
yeah.
color do you want your pants to be while you're here? Because
Um,
you have pants.
yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. Like I said, personally, I wear all black, but obviously,
Oh,
you
I
could,
could do black pants. That would
yeah,
match, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, because I think I could do black pants.
So once you get him done, I'm gonna have to go buy a red shirt and a
Yep.
blue hat,
Yep.
and then I'll have to show him next
And
to
correct.
me.
Correct. You will. Yes.
So yeah, It's like,
yeah, I'll go ahead and give you, let me see, I might give you lamp black, or there's one that's glossy, Mars black. I think that's going to be a little matte.
right.
I think that one might be a little matte. Oops, this one's kind of stuck in there. These paints, I bought these paints a few years ago because I wanted to get like Manny art supplies, me art supplies, Maverick, because we like to do projects with our kids and have them do stuff,
Right.
And so I was like, well, shit, I'm getting Maverick all this stuff. We got to have some adult stuff to do as well,
Yeah.
and not just
Right.
work, because he's, he can work on some things by himself. Like when I'm coloring my page, him and Papa will be working on something. And
Right.
it's, yeah, I think we're going to do lamp black. The other one's kind of blah. But so I thought, well, shoot, it's been years since I've gotten Manny and I any like coloring pencils, because he likes to draw like the shading and the
Right.
black and the gray and the different kinds of things. Me, I'm very basic. All I need is a ton of different colors and I'm happy.
Right.
So it's like I
Yeah.
bought this 48 acrylics, and then I got us each a big pencil set, and then I bought a pen set, and then Maverick, and then I bought these little wood chips.
Yeah.
I bought them off of Amazon, and it's like random little thin wood chips, but they had Easter bunnies in them. They had Easter baskets, and then they had a bunch of other ones. So you could they're
Cool.
little handheld pieces.
Yeah.
And we did buy these like marker paints for Maverick. They're like washable, and they're kind of like a glue stick,
Yeah.
but color.
Yeah.
And I've found that they will paint on rocks. They'll paint on those wood chips.
Nice.
Yeah, they're really cool. So we'll sit there with those little wood chips. I want to get some more because this one had like a certain variety. It was mostly like an Easter type variety.
Right.
But I know that there's got to be all kinds more, maybe like a big collection.
Yeah.
And then, we pull that stuff out once in a while, and it's like, okay, we're going to do a project this evening while you're here,
Well, yeah, and I mean that's cool because they're learning and
Yeah.
they're having fun instead of sitting there with a game controller in their hand. And
Yeah, and
I
they
mean,
don't have any of that. And they
yeah,
want,
my grandson, he just got that Oculus, but his mom, and his dad, they both limit, them on,
Yeah.
game time.
Yeah,
And,
right.
he would come to my house, and I mean, obviously we spoiled him with toys. He had
Yeah.
quads and ride-on toys galore and
Exactly.
other things. But he would always go, "Hey, Papa, can we go out in the garage and do a project?" And
Yeah. Yeah.
he would rather
that's
go out and bust out some tools and some
Yep.
paints, and
Yes.
yeah, we did a lot of
That's
cool
what we
stuff.
do.
Yeah, we
We
did a lot of cool
Yeah.
stuff. So
Like the other day, well, last weekend he had a slumber party, so we went out and I filled the kid pool up. So we did that. All of his marvels got to go in there. And then we
yeah,
did bike riding, we did scooter riding, we went out and picked apples, him and I let him pick all the bell peppers, the cucumbers.
cool.
Then it was, dinner,
Mhm.
bath, snack, like, how that all goes.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah,
finally sat down to like, okay, you can pick a show and have a snack and,
yeah.
that kind of thing. And then Cheyenne Chaco took Cheyenne on date night last night. So the kids got dropped off here at about 5:30, and they went out, and we ended up taking the kids outside out in the back, like in the dark time, which was fun.
Right,
I
right.
have an old laundry drum that I use for our little bonfires, like on the patio.
Uh-huh.
And it's the best bonfire pit you'll ever have in your life, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, yeah.
And so we did s'mores, and we have that little Tykes ride around car that we had for
Right.
Maverick. So Isla was doing that. Papa bought a kid style, what do you call it? Dartboard.
Yeah.
So Papa and, they were all doing that. And I built the fire and got all the, stuff. And that's like a random because we don't do lots of sugar with the kids.
Right. Right.
And so, it was something fun. Like that's not something we do all the time because it's a chore.
Right.
With
Right.
2 little kids and you've got building the fire and
Oh
you
yeah.
gotta get it all out and get the wipies out and it's
It's funny you say that because they were all here for game night. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before. And my daughter comes up with the bright idea that she wanted roasted marshmallows.
right.
And so then, everybody's like, oh, yeah, yeah, that sounds good. And I'm like,
Yep.
first off, I don't have any marshmallows in the
Yep.
house.
Yep.
And second of all, I really don't want to go outside and build a fire,
Right. Yep.
It was like almost midnight,
It's work. It is.
and
Yeah.
it was mainly the adult children,
Of course.
and
Yes.
so I snuck out and I ran into the 7-Eleven
Yeah.
and I found a bag of marshmallows.
Yep.
So I came home, I opened my cabinet in the garage because I always have some of the little cans of sterno fuel
Oh, yeah,
that
okay.
they use to keep things warm on,
I know what you're saying, yeah.
catering. So
Yep.
I grabbed a little can of sterno fuel. I came
Yeah.
inside. I found a couple of the stainless steel skewers for shish kebabs,
Yep.
and I
Yep.
lit the sterno can on fire, set it on the middle of the dining room table,
There you are, you
and I
did.
handed them all the skewers and the marshmallows. I said, "Here you go."
That's
And
hilarious.
yeah, so they
I
they
love
sat
it.
there and roasted marshmallows over the sterno can.
See, I
It
think
was
that's
hilarious.
another reason why I always liked you guys so much because you do some odd shit like we do.
Yeah,
Like, we really do some odd shit, like, for just cheap entertainment. Like, you
so
figure it out, right? Like, you
yeah,
figure out
yeah.
right.
So next time you talk to Pavana,
Yeah,
I can top the sterno fuel. Ask
right.
Pavana about roasting mini marshmallows on a toothpick over a candle.
Oh my god, you guys have done that even? Holy shit.
Pavana did, not me.
Oh my god. She's gonna
Ask her.
take that.
Ask her.
I've done it on the stove, like on a gas stove. I have done that myself for me.
Mini marshmallows, though?
No, never.
Dude,
No,
that's all
never.
she had was mini marshmallows. She stuck them
Fucking
on
ridiculous.
toothpicks and was cooking them, roasting them over a candle flame.
That
Yeah,
is so funny. I love that.
that's what you call desperate for a roasted marshmallow.
Hey, whatever works,
Yeah, yeah,
But it's fun and Manny had bought one of those kits,
right,
that with the marshmallows, the graham crackers. And when my sister came a couple months ago, she brought her grandkid. Well, she brought both grandkids, and one's 14 and the other one's like 12.
right.
And my sister and I sat out in the back and we built the fire and I brought the graham crackers and brought it out. So it's served us like several times already,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And yeah, it got on Isla's hand last night and she started freaking out. She's only 1. And she did not she was not having it. I made her a small one, like a half a one,
Yeah,
with like one baby piece of chocolate and but she was not a tiny bit of marshmallow
that's some sticky stuff too.
and got on her hand.
Yeah,
And I had to come in the house, get the wipies really quick, go out there. I
yeah.
mean, you know, she was like freaking out.
Hey,
So
some kids are like that,
yeah, and I got it off her hand and she was good to go and ride in her little car again.
Yeah, yeah.
So and then I don't think they left until I don't know 10:30 because when they got back here, we all visit and stuff like that.
Right.
Takes them a while to leave. And then so when they finally left, I went out in the backyard and I was just like, look.
Oh yeah, mine were here for game night Saturday and Friday, and
Yeah.
they didn't leave till like almost 1 a.m.
Right.
Both
Yep.
nights.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when they finally, I hear their cars starting
Yes.
out front. I'm going, thank God.
Yes. Yes.
'Cause it's like
yes.
it
Yeah.
just seems to get later and later every weekend. And then
Right.
tonight I cooked a big old thing of spaghetti. I was cooking all day, and the
Yeah.
daughter texted me, I don't know, at 3:30, and she's like, "Are you doing the spaghetti today?" Because I was supposed to do it yesterday.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we ended up having something going on, so we didn't do it yesterday, and I
Yeah.
cooked the sauce for quite a few hours. So I
Right.
was like, "Yeah, I'm doing spaghetti today." So then they all came over for dinner
Exactly.
again tonight. They were here, so but
Right. Yeah,
yeah.
it's fun, but it is like when you're actively, doing
Oh
stuff
yeah,
with your
yeah,
grandkids and kids. It's, and especially the extra little special stuff because like we don't do the marshmallows all the time
right, yeah,
and then as it got a little later, I was kind of like, God, why did I say anything about the s'mores? So I was like, all right, you guys want to go run around in the front yard or and Maverick's like, no, we want to make s'mores. And I was like, okay, let's go.
yeah, yeah. Well,
And we
I'm
made
going to tell you. So the last 2 days, the little guy just wore me out. I mean, today, in total, we walked. It said 3.4 miles.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
lot.
and yesterday it was like 2.8 miles, just under 3 miles. And Papa don't normally walk that much just at one time,
That's a lot. Yeah.
uh,
Yep.
you know and so yeah, it was like he wore my ass out the last couple days. But
Yep.
uh,
Yep.
like I said, it's just something he's really passionate about, and
Yeah.
I'm like, hey,
Yeah,
it's
that's great. It's great
so,
that he
you know
wants to be out and doing stuff like that. And especially with you, because that's creating memories for him.
oh yeah, yeah,
That's like
definitely.
our grandkids, like they love their papa. I mean, like when Maverick was small, like he would come to me if he got scolded or if he got an ouchie or
Yep,
he needed to be babied and loved, he'd come to me, but
yep,
otherwise wants papa.
yep.
And the other night, so he's 5 now. So the other night, well, I guess it was a couple weeks ago now. He was over and I thought, okay, they were playing in the living room. And sometimes I'll just go about my business, clean the kitchen, do whatever and let them have fun.
Right.
And so I decided I had laundry to fold. So I brought it in the living room and I sat down on the couch. And there's a movie playing and they're doing their thing. And I'm sitting on the couch, gonna watch what they're watching. And I was pretty much minding my own business, but in there.
Yeah.
And I see him look at me. And he's looking at me and he starts pointing toward the kitchen. And I'm like, what's that for, Maverick? And he's like, well, don't you have something to go do, Grammy? And I was like, no, I'm hanging out with you guys. He's like, well, how about you can go fix plates or go take a Grammy break? Because when I go out to smoke, I don't say I'm going out to smoke. I say I'm going to go have a Grammy break.
Right, right,
And usually I'm the one that fixes plates for dinner.
right.
We hadn't had dinner yet. Dinner was made, but it wasn't like quite time yet.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, you can go have a Grammy break or fix plates. I was like, are you fucking kidding me,
He was
kid?
trying to get rid of your ass.
Can you believe that shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
How am I bothering you? Like I said, all I'm doing is sitting here gonna fold laundry. And he just kept giving me that look. And so I said, all right. I said, fine. I'm gonna go have a Grammy break.
You were
And then I
playing.
fixed plates.
You were the space invader.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. And that's not the first time. you
Yeah.
know, but it's
Yeah.
like, it's just so funny the things kids say at that age and the things that they do. And like, he literally said on his own, like, well, you can go have a Grammy because I said, what am I supposed to do?
Right.
He's like, well, you can go have a Grammy break or you can make plates.
My grandson, literally, we would go out in the garage to do something, and
Right.
if Pavana walked out there or his dad even walked out there, he would go, "Hey,
Yep.
get out of here. We're doing a project out here."
See? And Maverick will ask his parents too, when are you leaving?
Yeah.
Like, are you leaving tonight or are you
Yeah.
staying here? And
Yeah.
then man looks at him and is like, why? Why do you care?
Well, that's my son came over today and with the grandson, and he's like, "Hey, Dad, are you, going to be hanging around here today?"
Right.
And I was kind of like, "Well, yeah, I don't have any major plans," and
Yeah.
and the grandson was with him, and he goes, "Well, Silas got up this morning, and I told him I had to go pick up the BMW in Elkhart, and we had to do this and this, and he said he don't want to go with me. He wants to come over here and hang with you."
See?
And he goes, "If you're good with that, I guess I'll just leave him here." And so
Right.
yeah, he went to go do his thing, and
Yeah.
the little guy's like, "Well, hey, did you charge my camera batteries?" Because he literally ran the battery dead yesterday.
Isn't it
And
amazing? Like, yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, I charged them both. Well, can we go walk somewhere new today to get pictures?
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, it was
Make up
like,
their
yeah,
own
whatever.
plans.
Oh
They
yeah,
make their own plans up. They know what they want to do already at 5. Like,
yep,
they know who they don't want included in the living room,
yeah,
you know?
yep,
And he
yep.
uses my own words against me, like, "Well, you can go have a Grammy break or make plates."
Right,
Like,
right,
"Oh, really? I can go make plates, huh?" And that's because that's what I say, like, "Okay, you've got 5 minutes left to play, Grammy's gonna go make plates."
right, right. Yeah, yep,
So,
I get it.
yeah, and he's uses my own things that I say
Right,
to
right.
basically give me something to go do other than being in the living room.
Well, now you said you were getting off here an hour ago again.
Oh my god,
So
okay.
I've kept you on here now. You've been on for 4 hours, by the way.
See, and I'm still not even done with the gnome, but
Yeah,
the pants are
but
kind of long.
there you go. Because it's midnight here, so I have to go jump in a shower, and
Yeah, it's 9 and
I
I'm
got
hungry.
some things to do tomorrow. But it was fun coming up and chatting, and
Totally fun. This has been a great stream. It's been fun.
yeah,
Random
much,
topics, really
much
nice.
better than some of the other streams lately. But
It's just been really nice. I
yeah,
prefer this kind of stuff, just bullshitting with people.
exactly. But
And with a variety of people, it's always fun.
yeah,
So, and just sitting here relaxing on a Sunday evening, painting a gnome and naming it Jesse is great.
and I will watch for the Cologuard box with the test strips in it.
You better because I wrote some notes down, so
So
you'll be surprised. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm
All right.
gonna jump off because I know you said you were gonna go look for
I
something
know.
to eat,
I
and
am. I am gonna go look
so
for something to eat now.
you have a great night, and thanks for letting me come up here and infiltrate your panel
For
tonight.
sure. Anytime. I've enjoyed it. And
All
thanks for
right.
showing me all those videos. I love those. And then I'll be looking forward to your nighttime or evening dusk,
Yeah, yeah. I'll make sure I get one
Yeah.
with all the lights on. So
Yes, that'll be
yeah,
so fun. And there's like
yep.
that certain time of the evening where like the sun starts setting and you can see the reflections off the water and
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Yep.
yeah, so make sure you do those shots, because
All right.
I'm requesting them. You don't want
Definitely.
anything bad to happen to this gnome while it's
No,
still.
I know. I
Yeah,
know. So
yeah, you don't. So
all right. Well, I will catch you next time, man. Have a good night.
thanks.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming, everybody. It's been fun. I
Yep. Good night,
appreciate it.
everybody.
Hit the
Bye.
like, share, and the subscribe. Don't forget.
That's right, damn it.
Yeah. Hit that shit.
That's right.
Oh, I got to end it now. Okay. Ending. Bye.